Gran Turismo dreams under the blazing sun. RSR photo leads the rush having fun. Eric B guiding the way with a grin. Real squad racing, we're here to win. Zilla and Nugs in the zone every turn. Ace R1 and OP making engines burn. R-Dub and Dark Kent flying through air. Noodle and PG without a care. Real squads racing tracks day and night. Feel the reggae vibes, we're flying high. Victory is a heartbeat away of every race. With neighbor and choice, keeping up the pace. RSR photo captures every fierce run, blurring lines as we chase the sun. From start to finish, we seize each day. In the rhythm of machines we sway. Fuel and fire, we never back down. Roaring engines echo through the town. Shifting through gears, chasing the light. With a squad like this, we always fight. Real squads racing tracks day and night. Feel the reggae vibes, we're flying high. Victory's a heartbeat away of every race. With neighbor and choice, keeping up the pace. Fuel and fire, we never back down. Roaring engines echo through the town. Shifting through gears, chasing the light. With a squad like this, we always fight. Real squads racing tracks day and night. Oh, feel the reggae vibes, we're flying high. Yeah, victory's a heartbeat away every race. With neighbor and choice, keeping up the pace. Gran Turismo dreams under the blazing sun. RSR photo leads the rush having fun. Eric B guiding the way with a grin. Real squad racing, we're here to win. Zilla and Nugs in the zone every turn. Ace R1 and OP making engines burn. R-Dub and Dark Kent flying through air. Noodle and PG without a care. Real squads racing tracks day and night. Feel the reggae vibes, we're flying high. Victory is a heartbeat away of every race. With neighbor and choice, keeping up the pace. RSR photo captures every fierce run, blurring lines as we chase the sun. From start to finish, we seize each day. In the rhythm of machines we sway. Fuel and fire, we never back down. Roaring engines echo through the town. Shifting through gears, chasing the light. With a squad like this, we always fight. Real squads racing tracks day and night. Feel the reggae vibes, we're flying high. Victory's a heartbeat away of every race. With neighbor and choice, keeping up the pace.
All right. Back with another video. Thank you all so very much for watching my videos. I'm so grateful and appreciative. First, let me begin how I always begin. First, giving honor to God, thanking Him for all blessings that have flowed into my life. I have to be grateful and thankful for my health, my strength, my family, my salvation. Each and every one of you who tune in and have sent in well wishes, good thoughts, prayers for my son's health, for me, for my family. Thank you all. I am so grateful for it. Um, I'm going to try and get some stuff done today. It's always about having progress. It may not be a lot, it may be slower than most, but it's progress for me just to be on. I'm a little sore tonight, and so I'm taking a lot easier than I normally would. I know that I'm very late, probably 2 or 3 hours late. It's gonna be come on tonight about 10 or 11, and medicine just wasn't working, and still isn't working very well right now. I'm still a little sore, a lot of sore. Anyway, we're gonna try and push through and get some stuff done. Uh, I'm going to work on the time trials tonight. I know there's one expiring soon. We'll try and get it into the gold. And then, if I can, I may do some power pack. But I'm going to try and take it easy. Not even sure if I'm going to be able to drive this car. We'll find out. So, without further ado, let's get to it and see what we can get done. Um, Start off here. Oh, that's not the car, but that's the car that I drive most times now. Trying to get it down pat. Um, I need to get into.
Prototype Tech says, Mr. Photo, glad to see you. MR negative
Hey,
48
how
Renzo
you doing,
says, good
Prototype?
morning.
Good to see you. How you doing? Prototype, you are P1 tonight. And Renzo,
MR
thank you for
negative
popping
48
in.
Renzo says, how are
Renzo,
you, Photo?
P2. I'm a little sore tonight, having a hard time moving, and even sitting still is hurting a little bit. So I'm gonna take it easy tonight and just try to do whatever I can do. I know I'm about 3 hours late, but it is what it is. Whenever it begins to work, that's I'm at its mercy right now. Whenever that medicine starts to kick in, I have to be grateful for it and just go with it. So I'm gonna try and see if I can work on that time trial. We already got the gold on one of them. It's the
Prototype Tech says, it is what it is. MR
yes.
negative 48 Renzo says, I have a stiff neck myself, been awake about half an hour.
Oh wow, sorry about that, Renzo. All I can say is heat and that biofreeze is what my wife uses on my leg. Oh, excuse me. So here's the time trial. It is Dragon Trail Seaside in the Zonda. We did the Watkins Glen in the Lexus LC 500. We already got the gold on that. I'm pretty confident that it's low enough that we won't have to revisit it. But this one here, the Dragon Trail Seaside, I have a 131.9. At first, we needed 0.5 to get the gold, and then 0.7. I bet you tonight it's moved again. Let's see. It is 131.2 still, so still 0.7. Surprisingly, they haven't moved. Spellizzani still has 128.5, so he hasn't improved his time in quite a few days. So maybe it's going to stay close to that. I think if we get a 131 flat, we should be safe. But we need 0.7 or 0.8 roughly to get a gold. So that's what we're going to work on tonight. Hopefully. We'll change cars. And there's 4 days left on this time trial. So Sunday night is changes. What is it? The daily races change. So I'm not gonna probably get to this on Sunday night. Then Monday is therapy. Probably won't do it Monday night. So Tuesday would be the first chance, but I'll be sore after therapy. So may not get to it at all. Only 4 days until this expires. This may be our last day to work on it. So we'll see how we do. Let me get a sip of coffee.
Stefan Reborn says what up photo.
Hot coffee. Thank you, wifey. Alrighty. Stefan, hi. How you doing? Hope you're having a good night. I know I'm about 3 hours late, but just not feeling good. Back is a little iffy tonight. And I don't know why.
Negative 48 Renzo says, hey, good morning, Stefan.
I did take my medicine on time. I don't know why it's not.
Stefan Reborn says, sorry to hear.
Yeah, the weather's not bad outside. It's not raining, and it's 64 at nighttime.
Stefan
in
Reborn
winter.
says,
That's
hey,
perfect.
Mr. T.
So there's no weather really to blame. It's just sore and wants to be sore. This is 2 days since therapy. Had therapy on Thursday, Friday, Saturday. So Saturday night, a day and a half.
Stefan
2
Reborn
days.
says, my back killing me too.
Yeah, it's just, oh well. I'm gonna try and see if I can drive the Zonda. I have a feeling I won't really improve on this unless try it when I'm not hurting. It's very hard to concentrate on everything when you're in pain. So we're gonna give it a shot. I have 131.9 and I need a
MR negative 48 Renzo
131.7.
says, everyone aching tonight. Stefan Reborn says, hate the decline, but we gotta deal with it anyways.
Exactly. Just keep pushing through. So I'm gonna see if I can. Well, Tigany's dropped to 32 now. Interesting. So I need to knock off 0.7 for the gold, and I think 0.9 for
MR negative 48 Renzo says,
wow.
my neck killing Stefan, stiff neck.
That is not good. I need to look at this force feedback. That's kind of heavy. Did I turn it up? Oh no, this is lower than usual. All right, let's try it a little lower. Maybe that'll be better. Let's just see if wow, So when I'm sore, I can feel this so much more. And it's barely anything. But turning it, yeah. I know it's invalidated. I'm just trying it out, seeing what I need to change. Uh-oh, wheel's not turning. Yeah, I just learned something else. Maybe the wheel is off. Need to check the wheel rotation. That's not terrible. It didn't turn. Maybe I just overdrove it and I can't feel the wheels rubbing anymore. Oh. Face the right direction here. Oh, dirty tires. Not thinking here. Just pulled off and thought I could go. Not the case. I'm a hot mess. May have to go do some power pack or something. This is a little heavy still. Fence. Mercy. Yeah, it's a little heavy, so I may not be able to drive this.
MR-48 Renzo says, is anyone trying the manufacturing series this season?
Oh, I never know when I'm going to be healthy, so I haven't done it since I've started therapy. It's been a while. I like doing the manufacturers and the other one as well, but since my health has been up and down, unpredictable, I haven't.
Chabai All-Star says, hey Photo, how you feeling?
Not the best today. Hurting a little bit. Can't really drive this car. It's a little too heavy. I've already turned it down even more in the wheel. So, all right.
MR-48 Renzo says, good morning Chabaya.
Yeah, I'm not going to be able to do this.
Chabaya All-Star says, manufactures is only GR3, all races.
Oh, wow. No back and forth this time. No group 4, no group, just group 3, all the way through.
MR-48 Renzo says, yes.
What's the tracks? Are they going to do? I can look right now. I'm not in this.
Chabaya All-Star says, and the NERB is in there lol.
Oh my goodness, the full or the GP? Let's look at the schedule. Atlanta, that's a fun one. Hey, GR3, we do that every night. Dragon Trail Gardens, that's the short
MR
track.
negative 48 Renzo says, full. Chubai
They're,
All Star says, full.
that's funny because they're using Dragon Trail Gardens, which is the short track, but they're doing Group 3. That's kind of opposite because really it's a Group 4 car, a track, you know. Deep Forest, we do that every day. Now this Nuremberg, I can't, no comment. Nuremberg 24. That's the full track. That's the long track. Spa, don't like it, but done it. And Watkins. This is all tracks we've done almost every night, except for this Nuremberg and Spa. You guys, anybody who's been in my lobbies should be well prepared for these tracks.
MR negative 48 Renzo says, you gon' love Spa.
Oh God. Made me laugh. Hurt. Oh, Renzo. Yeah. Yeah, you gonna love
Chubai All Star
Spa.
says, I went Subaru with my alt account.
Oh man. Yeah, this we practice most of these tracks. And I think for manufacturers, don't they only like pick your top 3?
Chubai All Star says, still haven't decided on my main account.
1, 2, 3, 4 out of these 6
Chubai All Star
we
says,
practice
any
every day.
suggestions? MR negative 48 Renzo says, I'm Audi as I own a Audi now.
Yeah, Renzo's biased now. He's now an Audi owner, and he's loving it. So I don't know. I was gonna say 911. However, I don't think unless if let it's only for Spa or
Chubai All Star
Nuremberg.
says, I was thinking about the Audi but the 19.
I still think these other ones here, it's pretty much whatever you feel comfortable in. But we practice this every single night, 4 out of these 6. So, and they only take your top 3 as I think that's
MR
how they
negative
used to do it.
48 Renzo says, yes, that's the one I'm using. Chubai All Star says, what you suggest photo?
I'm still thinking it's probably whatever you've been comfortable racing in our lobbies. That's what you should use because we've practiced this every night in our lobbies. I have been using the 296. I know how to make it work well
Chubai
on
All
each
Star says,
track.
you my mentor so I need to ask lol.
Yeah.
MR negative 48 Renzo says, I have a 117, 798 in time trial for Road Atlanta.
Wow. Yeah. Whatever you're comfortable with, that's what I would suggest using because these should be very familiar layouts to you guys.
RSR Ace R1 says 296. Chubai All Star says,
At
Renzo you
296.
show off lol.
Yeah, Ace. Hey, how you doing? Yeah, I still say whatever you're comfortable with, and I've been using the 296, so I'm comfortable with using that at every one of these
RSR Ace
tracks,
R1
except
says,
for
hello RSR
Nuremberg
photo hi
and
chat.
Spa. How's it going, Ace? I've been trying to get on line for 3 hours now.
Chubai All Star says, hey Ace.
10,
Stefan Reborn
11,
says,
12,
what a
1.
Ace.
Yeah, it's been. I spoke
MR
to Ace.
negative 48 Renzo says, I have more time my optimum says.
Yeah, briefly, I spoke to Ace or texted in Discord 3 hours
MR
ago,
negative
and I've been
48
trying to
Renzo
get
says,
online
chubby
ever
lol.
since. Still hurting. All right. Good luck everybody who's doing the manufacturers. I hope you guys do
MR
well.
negative 48 Renzo says, hey Ace.
I wanted to do this Pagani Zonda, but the force feedback is too heavy. So I'm not going to be able to drive it right now. I'm hoping my medicine starts working a little better. So unfortunately, that's sad. All right, let's go ahead and see what I can. Or the power pack is. Let's see. I need a road
RSRASR1
car.
says, Sup chubby, Renzo.
I need to drive a road car that doesn't hurt me. Let's see. I got first place on mostly everything here, I think. And I even got the chili pepper on a few things.
MR negative 48 Renzo says, all good thanks.
Available for purchase. Didn't I already? I think I already have one
Chubby
of
All
these.
Star says, thinking about the RCZ. RSRASR1 says, Fiat 500.
The RCZ. I
Cat
hear
Changham
you.
Gaming says, so who is joining the Manufacturer Cup this Wednesday?
Everybody's talking about it now, Captain Ham. I think they're all kind of deciding what car to use. The Fiat 500.
Chubby All Star says, I
That's
am
not gonna
Captain.
probably work.
MR negative 48 Renzo says, Captain Ham.
Captain, my captain. Man. I need a car that I can drive tonight that won't hurt me. Wait a minute. Didn't I have one that I
Cat
lost
Changham Gaming
the
says,
other day?
you know what I am using lol.
This is the Porsche 911 Turbo Rally car.
MR negative 48 Renzo says, Audi R8 LMS Evo 19.
Don't remember which car it was that I lost. Oh, there it is. There it is. Second place. Desert Beetle. That's the one I lost. I wonder, that was very easy on the steering wheel force feedback. So maybe I should try to fix that and see if I can get first place. And it's with the easiest car. I just don't know how to drive it very well. It has two cars that are slower. The 66 Desert Racer here and the 66 Desert Racer here. I guess they've nerfed them somehow. But this one is faster. So I should be able to do better than I am. I'm just not.
Chubby All Star says, let's get it photo don't and you got it lol.
Yeah. Don't spin it. You got that right, Chubby. All right. I'm going to try and I know it was easy on the force feedback. I just have to learn how to drive this car better. It shouldn't even be close using the meta car, right? Alrighty. I gotta try and see if I can.
Chubby
Yep,
All Star
don't even
says,
feel it.
Volkswagen has a GR3.
Don't spin it.
Chubby All Star says, does it?
Volkswagen, of course. It's Audi. Scirocco, I think is one. Isn't there a Scirocco in Group 3 or something?
Stefan Reborn says I got my PS5 running. Anyone in a lobby with someone?
There's a lot of lobbies open tonight, Stefan, if you're not wanting to open one. I know DMC does his lobbies on. It's probably already full though, but you can check it. And Bobby Vegas, he does lobbies from Las Vegas, starting about 11 o'clock my time. So that would be about 9:30, 9 o'clock his time.
Chabai All-Star says, oh yeah, the Beetle is Volkswagen lol.
Yes. Then you have Scirocco.
RSRASR1 says, I can hop on in 5 minutes or so, Reborn.
Yeah, it looks like Reborn didn't want to start one. He wants to join
Mark
one.
-48 Renzo says, DMC is streaming.
Yep. DMC is streaming and he's doing his lobbies tonight. But I think they may be full. You can check it though. Oh, he spun me.
Stefan Reborn says, I'ma see if the
You're not
lobby is
supposed to hit
open
me.
Ace. Chabai All-Star says, Mustang is also streaming lobbies.
Mustang, yes. I think Mustang Drifter as well. That's the good thing about driving on it on the dirt. You don't feel any force feedback.
RSRASR1 says, I will just look for you, Reborn. Stefan Reborn says, Ace, Bobby has one open. 4 spots open.
Oh, there you go, Bobby Vegas. Good luck, guys. Rep RSR
Stefan
well.
Reborn says, I'ma jump in.
I know you guys will. Good luck. Sorry I can't do that tonight. Can't drive any race cars yet. I'm hoping I'll be able to soon.
Stefan Reborn says, you good bro. RSRASR1 says, all good photo, just relax.
I know this medicine should start working
Chabai
better.
All-Star says, remember to keep it on fourth
if I
on
don't
that roundabout
aggravate.
going uphill.
Oh, that's right. I did forget about that, Chubby. I did find out the secret that they were using 4th gear all the way up that hill. Even though it seems to be bogged down, it lets you go up the hill without spinning out. Thank you, Chubby. I forgot all about it. Right now I'm 9th. I remember how to do the rest of the track. I think this is the hill right here. 4th gear. Staying 4th. Look at that. It's not even spinning out. It's slower, but it's
Mark
faster.
-48 Renzo says, whose lobby are you joining, Stefan? DMC has spots open.
That's crazy. That 4th gear works. I didn't spin out one time going up the hill. Oh my goodness. That 4th gear thing works so well.
Chabai All-Star says, and you have speed coming out of it.
Yep. And it gains speed at the end. You're right. This game has little secrets for different sections, and if you don't actually go and watch the demonstration models and stuff, you'll never figure it out. That's why it's so important to watch the replays. Again, in that fourth gear, let's see if we can duplicate going up this hill slow. It seems so slow right now. I'm able to turn the wheel without spinning, and it's starting to gain a little bit, even though I've already set a fast time going up that hill. And look at that, now it's fast. Crazy. Just like that, I'm in second place. That's nuts. I'm still not driving the other sections like I did the last time.
Chavai All-Star says, maybe try third over the little hill then switch to 4th.
Yeah. Uh-oh, I missed this one. Went too wide. It's third going into this. Fourth. Going up that hill again. Man, it's so slow. At least it seems so slow. Now it's picking up right here. Now it's flying again.
Chavai All-Star says, there you can go to third then switch to 4th. Chavai All-Star says third.
I think I should try third up here, but that's when it spins out. I think if I leave it in fourth just like it does, it seems to do its job. Yeah, I'm a second up, and now it's starting to pick up speed again. This thing, it really stops the spinning out if you stay in fourth that whole time. I'm in first place. Look at that. I got a 135. 135.3. That's a second faster now. All right. I think
Chavai All-Star says, nice.
I think I figured out the trick. So we'll try and see if it works in qualifying. See, and my back is not hurting me as bad. It's starting to calm down. So just doing something without forced feedback, I think if I when I keep aggravating it, it makes it worse. If I give it time, I think my back will calm down and I'll be able to drive that other car. Alrighty, let's try and see what happens here. I need to get a good qualifying time now. There's the out lap. It doesn't count until the qualifying lap. So it's just like almost a little bit of practice, I guess. Trying to go back and forth between third and fourth, thinking that it would pick up even faster. I don't know if that's working or not. We'll see. I think it's slower because I'm just now picking up speed and yeah. Somebody in front of me, which is going to slow me down at some point. Yep, he's going to slow me down on the hill. Great. Not what I wanted to happen. Come on, fourth gear. Work for me. That's a 35 already. I didn't get 35s until today. And I've already got a 35 on the qualifying lap, which is surprising. Uh-oh,
Shabai
I
All-Star
lost it.
says, I got you back.
Looks like somebody passed me already. I'm in second. Uh-oh. Felt like I was too slow, so I went to third, but I have a feeling I messed it up. Should have stayed in fourth. messed it up. Uh-oh. Only have time for about one more lap, maybe two. All right, I'm already slow right here, 5/10 behind. Oh my goodness, almost 8/10 behind. 9/10 a second. Ooh, I really messed up. I may only be second place for the start. I don't know if I can make up a whole second. Oh, that was way too wide. 5/10 behind. Uh-oh. Spinning. Oh, I wrecked it. Hit the fence. I spun out. And up the hill. Can't move. I blew this lap so bad. I'm 5-6 seconds back. Oh my goodness. That was such a bust. What a mess. I made such a mistake. This is the last chance, I think, here. Or maybe another. I may get 2 chances. Don't spin out. Come on.
Chabai All-Star says, as long as you start 2 ND.
Yeah. Uh-oh, this is where I spun out last time. I'm supposed to be in 4th up this hill and I messed it up again. Fourth just works better. I have no idea. It just makes it more stable so it doesn't spin out as easy. Hey, I got first back. Should I leave it in 4th, I think? I shouldn't have bounced back and forth. I think I messed it up a little bit. Oh, he hit me wide. It's gonna kill my time. Look at that, he killed my time. Bumping in that car. That just wrecked it. I was ahead. Now I'm not. And that was the last lap. Oh no, it's letting me do one more lap. even though I already messed it up. I don't think I can catch up again. He wrecked it going up that.
Escalet Festic says, hey I
Hey, how's it going, Stiggy? I spun it. I'm 3 seconds, 4 seconds behind. I'm not going to get any better. We'll leave it there. See if I finish in first or second. I may get to start in first. There it is. Looks like I kept
Chubby All-Star
first.
says, see you on my lunch break.
All right. Take it easy, Chubby. Have a good one. Have a good day at work. Whew. Oh, man. Alrighty, I made the pole position. Let's see if I can finally win this one. No horn. They always knock you off your line. Even though I've got a faster, almost a second faster than in qualifying, they get up to you, they will knock you off the track, off the airline. Look at how fast he's going through there. Here it is. I won the first. Once you learn their tricks. Man, only worth 1 star because I already had 19 of the stars. But I got a pole position, fastest lap, and clean race. There you go. 180,000 on top of that. That wasn't too bad. Not in any worse pain. That was okay. Oh wow, my glasses are filthy. I had a couple of mistakes on that corner there. I don't even remember what lap it was. Need my glasses. Like looking through mud. Oh, he was real close to me. I didn't realize he was that close. Cleaning cloth. Oh yeah, he came and bumped me. Look at that. He was trying to pass me right there. I didn't realize that. What was that? Oh, maybe that, yeah. I took a bad line, I guess, and he caught up. I did it the way they did it for the first lap, 4th gear, all the way up the hill, just to get away from them. Nelly, let me just check that guy. I bet you he did it the same way. Here's the beginning of that hill. Nelly, 4th gear. Let's see if he stays in 4th gear. Yep, all the way up the hill. Yeah, I've learned your tricks. Oh. 144. Oh, first lap's always slow.
Stefan Reborn says, Ace, where you at?
I think he's looking for you, Stefan. At least that's what he said. He'd be looking for you. I don't know if he's actually still in the stream. That's a very good question. I just won this race.
Stefan Reborn says, I am in Mustang Drifter lobby now.
Oh, how is it? Make sure you tell Mustang Drifter that you, every few seconds, just tell him you want to go to Yaz. Trust me, I think it'll work for you. Just so he stops hearing it, he'll do it. What an ass. Oh,
Stefan
yeah.
Reborn says he's on Yas, but busy already lol.
See, there you go. But busy already? Why is he busy? Don't tell me there's some bad things happening in the lobby for him to fix. Hey, I got a 134. Look at that.
Stefan Reborn says race going.
Second lap, I got 134.5. Oh, gotcha. Race is going. Gotcha. I got a 134. That was a pretty good lap. I think that's about the lap that I got for my qualifying. I got it during the race. So I was getting better.
Stefan Reborn says, Ace 1 spot coming bro.
You may need to hit him on Discord because I don't know if he's still in the stream, Stefan. Ace, if you can hear my voice, there's one spot remaining in the lobby that Stefan's in, and he says to come get it. I don't know which. Oh, it said Mustang Drifter. I think that's where he is. But only one spot left. All right, we're on lap 3. Lap 2, I got a 134.5. That was a very fast lap for me in this Beetle on the dirt. It's just as fast as my qualifying lap. I don't think I've had a lap faster.
Stefan Reborn says gone
Not too
now.
bad.
Shoot.
The spot is gone? I understand. I think he means the spot is gone. Hey, I got a 133.6 on that third lap. Amazing. With that fast of a lap, I should be able to use the Chili Pepper VW and win. At least the first one. I can't, but I'm not consistent. See there, I almost spun out. And that messed up this lap for sure. Yep. You have to keep catching it like that. It's going to kill your time. And you end up real slow in the dirt with a slow car in the dirt. This is going to be a bad lap for sure. Probably 135. All right, glasses look better. I use third going up the hill. Fourth, third, fourth, third. Oh man, I was messing around, experimenting. I probably messed this lap up real bad. The first time I almost spun out in lap one, corner 1 and 2, and then going up the hill, I messed up. This may be a 137 or 8. $137. Let's see. It's a 136.1. So almost a 135, even with those mistakes, but still 3-4 seconds slower because of those mistakes. Last lap. Let's see what I got. All right, I fixed corner 1. Corner 2, not too bad. Corner 3, not too bad, looks like. Corner 4, looks okay. Uh-oh, a little bit of a mistake. Corner 7 is not that good. Not terrible, but wasn't that good. Oh yeah, they were catching up. Look at that, because of that mistake. All right, going up the hill. Do I stay in fourth? Nope. Fourth to third, to third, to fourth, to third, Yeah, I messed around with it. To third, to fourth, to third. Yeah, it was a mess. Back to third. Now to fourth. I may have a bad time here too. At least 3 mistakes, so maybe a 35 or 36. 35. 36. Oh man. 136.4. Yeah, it was a bad lap for sure.
MR negative 48 Renzo says, I'm in DMC lobby with Kako.
DMC. Okay. You had space. You got lucky to get in, Renzo. DMC's usually filled up by now. And Keiko's running too. Awesome. Keiko's always in DMC's lobbies. And then when DMC closes down, Keiko
MR
comes over.
negative 48 Renzo
where I am.
says, he's finishing now.
Yeah, he closes a little early. Well, it's not early for him. It's very late for him. But he doesn't do those long streams, so.
MR negative 48 Renzo says, so no one is now.
No, there is. What's that? Stefan and Ace, I think, are in Mustang Drifters lobby. I think that's what he said. Let me go back in my chat and read it. Hold on. Oh, need my glasses. Stefan says, Ace, where are you? I'm in Mustang Drifters lobby. He's on Yaz, but he's leaving.
MR
Is
negative
one
48
spot
Renzo says, I
available?
meant no one in DMC lobby.
Oh, okay, got you. Yeah, and then, yeah, so they're looks
Carlo
like
Lors 8751 says, like 10. Carlo Lors 8751 says, photo.
Carlo. How you doing? Hope you're having a good night. How was DMC's lobby? I heard Renzo was saying that everybody was over there. I know he just finished up. I haven't been feeling good tonight, so I tried to do the online time trial with the
Carlo
Zonda.
Lors 8751 says, I was in DMC's lobby.
Oh, so you and Renzo were there. Yeah. And but yeah, I couldn't do the Zonda time trial. Force feedback was too heavy.
MR
So I'm
negative
in the
48
road pack.
Renzo says, it's okay. I'm a practice road Atlanta.
Oh, cool beans. Yeah. So I did the power pack,
Carlo
Carlo.
Lors 8751 says,
I
Renzo.
won. I won the
MR negative 48
Beetle
Renzo says,
in the
Carlo.
dirt. Beetle in the dirt.
Carlo Lors 8751 says, no lobby today? MR
Yeah.
negative 48 Renzo says, are you Kako Carlo?
Yep, same person, Renzo. But Carlo, no, I haven't been able to drive a race car yet. I was hoping I'd be able to manage
Carlo
the
Lors
Zonda.
8751 says, yes Renzo. MR negative 48 Renzo says, okay.
So haven't been able to handle heavy force feedback in the wheel yet. That's why I did the power pack. The power pack, especially with the cars in the dirt, very easy on the back. There's very little
MR negative 48 Renzo says, cool beans.
fight in the wheel. Look at that. I had a 133.6, which is almost, it's like 2 seconds faster. I bet you I could do the chili pepper one, at least the first one, and win now. I'll leave that for another day. But I got the 1 star that I was missing. I had 19 from the previous.
Carlo Lors 8751 says, Renzo, have I done something silly?
Not that I know of. No, he was in the lobby with you, Carlo. He was in DMC's lobby. You didn't see him in there? He said you guys both were in there.
Oh,
Alrighty.
Friendly says, RSR photo and chat. MR negative 48 Renzo says, no caco.
Hey, how you doing, Friendly? Good to see you. All right. We won the Desert Beetle here. Here's the next one, Willow Springs. I don't like Willow Springs. That's a road course, I think, not a dirt track.
Carlo
Yeah.
Lors 8751 says, didn't notice Renzo was there.
That's what I figured. It's a road track in the desert. Don't like that track. This one is, where am I here? I did this one, got first. Won this. Okay, this race here, I got first. That was the vet in Trial Mountain. And this is the next one. It's the vet in Grand Valley. I think I could probably win that one. How many laps? 6 laps. That's a long one. Plus 10 minutes to qualify. Don't know if my back can handle that. This vet looks like a race car. Let me try the Zonda again. That'll give me a good
MR
idea.
negative 48 Renzo says, my gamer tag is Mr. T negative 48 caco.
Yeah, almost the same thing as your regular. You know what? I didn't see if I had won that Beetle. Is it in my garage? I didn't see that. Let me check real quick. BW. I don't see it.
Carlo Lors
I didn't get that car.
8751 says, yes, typo negative.
Scirocco. Volkswagen VGT. What did I miss? My gamer tag is Mr. T negative. Type O neg. Alrighty. Yeah. Don't know what happened to. Oh, here it is. This is what I won. The 911 Turbo.
Carlo
This is
Lors
it.
8751 says, Renzo, what about some lobby now? MR negative 48 Renzo says, Mr. T negative 48 spelled like this.
Oh my goodness. I am still feeling it. Alrighty. Well, we won one race, but this car is straight up ugly. I don't have anything saved. So let's try. Nothing. Nothing again.
MR negative 48 Renzo says, whose lobby?
This one looks a little weird. That's like the German army or something. Uh-oh. I don't want that one. No, 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 no. Try it again here.
Carlo Lors 8751 says, sorry Renzo, there was a group named typo negative. Sorry for misspelling. MR negative 48 Renzo says, was about to practice Road Atlanta.
Road Atlanta. Yeah, we practiced that a lot. So if that's the first manufacturer's race,
Mart negative
That's gonna
48
be a
Renzo
good.
says, oh okay. Carla Lors 8751 says, okay no worries Renzo.
Yeah, whoever's been in my lobbies knows that we
Mart
practice
negative 48
every
Renzo
night.
says,
We
yes
practice that
photo.
one. Yep, that's gonna be a good one. The oh, I hit the wrong button. I didn't want to put it on. Yeah, everybody who's in my lobby should have a lot of practice on that one. Here, this one. I was gonna save it.
Carla Lors 8751 says, Trank has announced new dailies.
GTSH rank has announced new dailies.
Mart negative 48 Renzo says, that's ugly photo.
Which one? The red one? The red and black one is ugly? I like this one. No? Are you talking about the desert one? Carlo, what is GTSH rank?
Mart negative 48 Renzo says, the one you saved.
I saved both. I saved this one. You see there, collection. And I saved this one. I don't like this one. I thought it was like an army camo, but it's not.
Carla Lors 8751 says, wanna know what's next week's
But I like this one. Do you have that information, Carlo? I know they usually mimic whatever is in the manufacturer's race. Well, this is interesting. They've raised it. Look how high they lifted the
Mart
body.
negative 48 Renzo says, your cam is above the collection button.
My cam is above the collection button. My camera is above.
Carla Lors
collection button.
8751 says, Trank is a site where you can see the ranking of racers and much more.
Collection button. Yeah, I saved. I don't like either of these, really. The only one I like really is this one, but this is the closest they had for Army. I could probably mix the two and get a better. But yeah, this one is the one that I did kind of like.
Mart negative 48 Renzo says, your stream cam, so I can't see that bit of the screen.
My stream cam is above the collection button. My stream cam. Oh, wait a minute. You're talking about, are you on the phone, the vertical stream? That one has a limited view. Maybe that's what he's saying. I have a feeling that's what he means about the stream cam. The vertical stream is a little limited. It doesn't get the whole widescreen view.
Mart negative 48 Renzo says, you're in the left bottom corner.
Oh, that's the horizontal stream if I'm in the
Mart negative 48
left.
Renzo says, I'm watching on my monitor.
Oh, okay. Then I don't understand when he said the cam is
Carla
above the
Lors
collection button.
8751 says, next week's dailies are
Or what? Carlo, you said next week's dailies are, and then there's nothing. What does that mean?
Carlalors 8751 says, Race A, Daytona Road.
Oh, yeah, I can go without that. I like when it looks dirty like this. It looks like it's been driven, except the tires are all clean. That's a little mismatch. I like the color scheme on this.
Carlalors 8751 says, Race B, Barcelona Cataluna. MR negative 48 Renzo says, it's the can of you streaming that's at the bottom left. The game is behind you.
The game is behind me. The game over here in the corner, is that what you're talking about? That's showing my monitor, but the full picture will be my stream. You'll see on my stream, it shows the whole thing.
Carlalors 8751 says, Race C, Circuit Shield Villeneuve.
Circuit.
MR negative 48 Renzo says, so your cam was just under comment when you saved the last car.
So my screen was under. Yeah. I'm still not understanding. Okay. I give up. But that cam is only supposed to be showing behind the scenes stuff like my wheel, my base. Everybody's always asking me about my wheel, my base. And then I have people who ask me about like my streaming stuff. So it shows my stream decks. I have 2 stream decks. One is the Plus and one is the Neo.
Carlalors 8751
And
says,
I think you
I
can
am too
see
ugly
my
for a
monitor.
cam.
So my monitor, it shows my monitor. And so yeah, that screen
MR
up there
negative
is just
48
supposed to
Renzo
show
says, I can
this
take a
stuff.
photo and show you in Discord.
But it's supposed to only show some of it. So you can if you want, but I don't understand what it's supposed to show. It's not supposed to show that much. This over here is only supposed to show behind the scenes stuff. The stream, the big part of the stream is uh full picture of what I'm seeing. Probably blocked a little bit by my head in the bottom left hand corner. But yeah. Okay. Let me oh, I kind of like this. Even though it says police on it. I like the black with the gold on it. And even the wheels. Looks pretty cool. I kind of like that.
Carlalors 8751 says, somewhere we must see photo, and that corner is the best. Alejandra Guzman 2265 says,
You said this
Robbie?
corner is the best? Really? The little behind the scenes thing? And that's a fluke. This was by accident. I was putting up my camera and what was that? I forget. I was changing the camera view, I think. No, it was
MR
before
negative
that.
48 Renzo says, send, check your Discord.
Check my Discord. Hold on a second. Let me change page here. Discord. Let me go to messages. Is it under, what is it under? Messages? Nope. It's not a message. What did you put it in? Which part of Discord did you put it in? General chat? Maybe? Nope.
MR negative 48 Renzo says, RSR photo.
Oh, you sent a DM? Maybe? I don't see it. Here's Renzo. There's no message in my DM from you. It says praying to. Renzo, I'll send you back question marks in your DM. I don't see anything in there. So maybe that's not the area you sent it to. Here, I
MR
just
negative 48 Renzo says, it's in chat.
in chat. Okay, then which section in chat? Let's go back to citizen chat. Let's go to check the top one in general chat, maybe? Nope. I'm in general chat. It's not there. Is it in? It's not in rig setups. Is it in the lounge? Nope. Not in lounge. I don't have a lot of mine's showing. A lot of the other topics showing at the moment. Just send it to my DM because I'm having trouble finding it. It'll be faster if I just go there. Yeah, I'm killing time here. Sorry, guys. Still picking cars. This is all black and lowered. I like this for the rally. There's a race you have to do a rally in on what is that name, that track? The one in the desert, Willow. That would be a good car for Willow. Low to the ground and all blacked out. I like that. The color and
MR
everything.
negative 48 Renzo says, just replied.
Okie doke. Let me look. All right, I got it now. And so I'm looking at it. And what did you want me to know? This is showing the whole screen is being shown. I don't see. So you don't see my steering wheel? Is this the entire shot?
MR negative 48 Renzo says, that's how I see you.
Really? How can you be seeing that? That's curious. How are you seeing that? That would be. Are you zoomed in? I wonder if he's zoomed in. Maybe. Because my vertical
MR
stream
negative 48 Renzo says, on my monitor.
on your monitor. Okay. I must have something mixed up on the monitor. Let's
MR
see.
negative 48 Renzo says, no.
You're not zoomed in? How are you seeing that on the monitor? I don't get that. On my, so that you should be seeing on the monitor the regular stream, the horizontal stream. Then again, it depends on which one you opened, because when you open the stream from YouTube, you only have two choices. It's either going to be the vertical stream or the regular stream. And my regular stream, I have it pulled up on my iPad here. Doesn't You won't see anything else. You won't see this screen like that.
MR
You'll just
negative
see the
48
stream.
Renzo says, I'm on regular YouTube.
Yeah. I don't know how you are seeing it like that. If you're looking at the vertical stream, and even that one looks different. That's funny. I don't know how you're seeing. That's a zoomed in look. That's all I can think it is, because that's not what is being sent out. A matter of fact, I can pull
MR
up.
negative 48 Renzo says, no, I don't like the vertical.
Then you're zoomed in. It is a zoomed in picture then, because that is not an offered picture from YouTube. I'm looking. That's part of a picture from YouTube. So I'm gonna go to YouTube right now and see what I'm sending out. You guys can't see that. That's my YouTube studio. That'll show me exactly what they're receiving. And I know that's not what's going to show. Let's see. So
MR negative 48 Renzo says, I just took the picture off my phone.
yeah, and I'm telling you that's a zoomed in picture. That's not what is being sent out to YouTube. I'm actually looking at
MR
YouTube.
negative 48 Renzo says, I'll show you more if you want.
What do you mean show me more?
Sandy Wheels says evening photo and crew. How's it going, guys? Looks all normal to me on big screen.
Yeah, so Sandy, you're looking at it and looks fine, right? Renzo, this is local only to you. Nobody else is seeing what you're seeing, which means it has to be something with your the way you're viewing it. It's unique to you. Nobody else is seeing what you're seeing. So I think about looking at what is.
Sandy Wheels says looks like always.
Yeah, it looks like a full regular stream. And the behind the scenes, this literally, this little camera above my head here, it is, it's just a small square inside of my regular picture that I use. So the camera that's in front of me, this gives me my main view. The camera that is to my right, you can't even see the one to my right now because it's only used when I'm in
Sandy
my
Wheels says 57 screen
view.
on wide stream.
So on this
MR
view,
negative
that's the
48 Renzo
camera on
says,
my
I
right.
can see them.
So then this camera on my right, and I have this camera is in front of me. And then you have this little camera that's literally above my head. This camera is a small little camera that's mounted on this back of my rig. And it's pointing down at my screen right here. My, what do you call it? My monitor, my steering wheel, and my base. That's what this is pointing at. The little, I call it the behind the scenes camera because it shows what's not normally seen. My steering wheel, and it shows my monitor, and it shows my base, as well as on whatever's on top of my table here, my stream decks, and my microphone a little bit. Not much. You can see where the arm goes off. So that's what that little screen above is showing. If you're seeing something just that little screen above, then I don't know what to tell you. A matter of fact, if I go and in my software here, that behind the scenes camera, if I just click one button, that goes away altogether. And you won't have that little box above my head at all. It'll be gone. So
MR negative 48 Renzo says, I sent you a picture of how I view you from my gaming seat.
you said from your gaming seat. So if you're sitting in your gaming seat, you see that picture on your monitor. That's definitely that's got to be zoomed in then. Like I said, it's a little tiny window. That's a zoomed in picture then. If you zoom out, you may see this whole square of the camera that's in facing me. See, I just turned, if I turn off the behind the scenes, it goes away and you won't see anything above my head. It was just empty space there anyway, not my head, but above the upper corner. So I said, let me stick something in it. And I just added.
MR negative 48 Renzo says, Oh, I get you. That might be my monitor settings.
Yes, sir. It's a zoomed in view. So after this whole square, which is my main camera when I'm gaming, when I'm actually driving, that's my main camera. When I'm starting my stream and I'm just reading off of my display over here for comments and stuff, I
MR
look to my
negative
right.
48
That's a
Renzo
different
says,
picture
it's slightly
altogether.
inside the square. Sandy Wheels says, there you go.
Yep. Man, I thought I could move, but I'm still sore there. Ooh, that's not good. Not gonna do that for a little bit. But yes,
MR negative 48 Renzo says, outside the square.
yeah. So I turned it off and turned it back on. You should see part of what should be there. Because if I turn off that square,
MR
that
negative
little
48
square above
Renzo
my head,
says, hey Sandy.
you'll see part of the real frame picture. And if you try to make sure that's not zoomed in, you should see the whole thing. And then that little thing above my head will go back to its normal little insignificant size. It's a very small section that was just empty. I don't see really any.
Sandy Wheels
This
says,
is
how's it going,
red, white, and
Renzo?
blue.
Saw a little of your race stream this morning but didn't get to see and how did you go?
Which race this morning? Oh, did anybody do the
MR negative
PHG
48
World
Renzo
Series
says,
race?
I don't use the actual monitor remote. I actually don't know where it is, lol.
Oh wow. You got to find a settings button or something to fix it because you're not getting, that's not even a quarter of the stream. That's a little section. It's not even, it's about maybe 10% in the corner. That's not 10% of the actual stream that's being sent out there. And that's only, I mean, literally, that's only my face. All the rest of the big section of the actual GT7 game, you're not seeing it. You're missing
MR
everything that's
negative
being
48
done.
Renzo says, it I get ya.
Yeah. Hopefully you can find a settings button that can change it without the remote. Oh, this is all plain white. I kind of like that as well. This is red, white, and blue. I think I already saved that. This is red faded out. I kind of like that. Oh, this is nice. It's still rallied, raised up, but it's all one color. That is kind of sweet. I like this with the whale fin. Nice, nice. All blacked out. I think, oh, I already have that saved. Ooh, I like the color, but not sure about the lack of design. Sort of has flames, sort of not, and then it's sort of like a lightning bolt, but sort of not. Yeah. Ooh, this is, see, that's army camouflage. I can fix that one. I can fix that one. Ooh, Renzo, check this out.
MR negative 48 Renzo says, which race Sandy? Sandy Wheels says sunburst effects is cool.
Yeah, Renzo, I know you're gonna like this one. It's got the reggae vibe. Oh man, I didn't mean to put it on there. I was just saving it. I would have to still fix it. Some things on there I couldn't. I don't think I would. use. I don't know.
Sandy
the
Wheel says
significance
Yas.
of 21.
PHG? MR negative 48 Renzo says. Ragaram.
Yeah, I don't know if that would be. I did save it, but don't think I'd have to change some things on that one. All right, where was that? Am I on the wrong page? Oh, nope, because this is the Army one. Did I save that? I did. And where's the rag? Here it is. This is the one I was looking at. Let me spin it around because, hey, Ragarom. You'd be, yeah, see, I would have to change some things on this. And what's up with the 21? Why 21? I like the lion. Yeah, there's some EA. Yeah, see, I don't want anything negative on the car either.
MR negative 48 Renzo says. I can't remember Sandy, sorry. I was racing in DMC lobby before.
Yeah, there's some negative things on here I wouldn't want to see, so I would have to fix that. Is this I guess that's the Monster Energy one. Ooh, I
MR
like the
negative
orange.
48 Renzo says. Don't recall being PHG lobby.
It's all white again, but the black wheels this time. Porsche emblem. Oh, I like this gray, but it definitely needs to have the whale fin. I just love this particular year with the whale fin. Looks perfect with it. Don't like the wheels particularly for this one, even though they're period correct. All black would have been nice. A night.
Sandy Wheels says
nice
no
matte
worries.
black.
LOL. You get to that age, Renzo, and we start forgetting things. LOL. Speaking from experience.
I'm already there. Thanks. Yes, speaking from experience, I know the feeling. Oh man, I like these wheels. Those Z wheels look nice. Just because of the wheels, I'm saving that one. Team Jesus. Interesting.
MR negative 48 Renzo says lol.
Not so hot on the colors. Like the concept, but
Sandy Wheels says maybe I was watching an old stream, was very early morning, and didn't have my glasses on. Lol.
that's funny, Sandy. Ooh, I like the red.
Sandy Wheels says wouldn't be surprised.
It's a metallic maroon sort of red. Nice. Not so much.
MR negative 48
like
Renzo
this one.
says. Possibly because I'm sure I was sleeping lol. Sandy Wheels says lol.
Interesting. Tried to black it all out, but not quite. Almost.
Sandy Wheels says, well, I woke up to you, Renzo. Feels special?
All right. There you go. You should feel special. like like Stefan. Because he's special. And he's a fin for sure. All white. Black wheels, but no livery. Oh, the Gran
MR
Turismo.
negative 48 Renzo says, ah, I do, Sandy. MR negative 48
All
Renzo
I do
says,
is win,
so
win,
special.
win, win. Yes, so special. What is this? Kind of interesting. Don't like the little dragon thing, but I could work on that.
Sandy Wheels says, reaching out to the far side of the world. Lol.
There's another camo. I can turn that into a military one. This one is, I like the color, the metallic. Not even sure. Needs a wing.
MR negative 48 Renzo says, the top side. Lol.
The top side. Interesting. Again, interesting. Probably the same guy did this one. Matte gray and yellow. I like the color scheme. I can remove those decals. Not so much. Ooh, army green.
Sandy Wheels says, somebody's up the wrong way. Lol. MR negative 48 Renzo says, I am 30,000 of a second off Sparks time at Road Atlanta.
Oh, okay. Somebody's up the wrong way.
MR negative 48 Renzo says, opposite ends of the world photo.
Opposite ends of the world. Yeah. Interesting, but don't think so. Almost. but no.
Sandy Wheels says they say Aussies are upside down, but we see it differently down here.
I
Lol.
gotcha. Dig down and you end up on the other side of the world. Go all the way through. This is a gloss, not matte army green, but gloss. Interesting. Black and gold. Not bad. I like the blue inside of that. So nice. Another army
MR
color.
negative 48 Renzo says, I have only left the UK once in my life and I went to Singapore when I did in 2018.
Oh, really? Why only once? So no desire to travel anywhere else? I mean, not even Jamaica? I'm surprised. My cousins still live in England, of course, and they travel to Jamaica maybe 2 or 3 times in a year. Always going back.
MR negative 48 Renzo says, not even Jamaica.
Wow. No desire to go, or not? You don't want don't want to travel, or I mean that's understandable if it's that. I have a thing about flying. I
MR
don't like it.
negative 48 Renzo says, my daughter been about 4 times.
Yeah. Yeah, I have a thing about flying, but other than that, I've been even
Sandy Wheels says, well,
few
you
times.
definitely chose the extreme in climate, Renzo.
Interesting color.
MR negative 48 Renzo says, she's been all over the world.
So, do you not want to go, or is it? Have you tried or attempted to go, or are you just not interested in going?
MR negative 48 Renzo says, bit of both.
Gotcha. Nothing wrong with that. So, what got you to actually travel in? Did you say it was at 2018 or something like that to Singapore?
MR negative 48 Renzo says, F1.
You traveled just for an F1 race? That was it? Hey, sometimes that's enough.
MR negative 48 Renzo says, 4 of us went.
Gotcha.
MR negative 48 Renzo says, stayed for a week though.
Oh, well, obviously that's cool. We hate to have to fly in for the event and then fly right back out. Traveled all that way. I would hope you had some
Sandy
time
Wheels says you guys should
to
Google Surfers
explore.
Paradise Supercars, or just the Gold Coast. Check out where I'm from.
Google Surfers Paradise, Supercars or Gold Coast. You mean check out Australia? I actually have a cousin who moved to Australia, played semi-professional
MR negative 48 Renzo says,
basketball.
it was a great experience.
Yeah, awesome, man. You should go to Jamaica though. Honestly, check it out. You can hear about it all you want until you go. you don't realize how much you
MR
missed out.
48 Renzo says, I will travel again. I'm sure I will.
Yeah, definitely. I'd go to Jamaica. Put it on your list. Oh, purple. Purple. Another one that's kind of makes it look like he went through mud. I kind of like this one too. Looks dirty. I like that. The way it looks like mud was
Sandy Wheel
splashed
says
on
in
it.
BBQ.
And barbecue. Gotcha. Definitely cool. This one's slammed all the way down. A little bit weird. Why is that? This one has the lights and this one doesn't. I like the one with, I like both of them. Different reason. All right. I think that's all of them.
Sandy Wheels says other than Bathurst, Surfer's Paradise is highlight of the season.
Surfer's Paradise. Okay. Gotcha. They say the biggest and best waves happen, I think, in Australia. They always seem to have those surfing championships there. All right. I think that's enough for me to pick from. All right. We have a bunch here. Don't think I want to put one on and have to work on it right away. This one looks pretty cool. Just plain color with that blue inside the roll bar. Classic whale fin. That's actually the larger one.
Sandy Wheels says the Gold Coast is a marine and surfing reserve. Yes, with world-class waves and year-round warm water.
Yep. Wide body. Coffee's empty.
Sandy Wheels says, I live 3 minutes from Burley Heads National Park.
Burley Heads National Park. Is that a famous national park in Australia?
Sandy Wheels says famous Burley barrels.
Burley barrels. Interesting. Other than surfing, Burley barrels. Guess that needs to be
Sandy
researched.
Wheels says long tube rides.
Oh, gotcha. So it's an attraction. Cool. Gotta pick one. This one's pretty cool.
Sandy Wheels says, I grew up surfing in a club called Christian Surfers, as well as North End Boardriders Club.
Oh, wow. So, do you still surf or have you stopped surfing? This one says police all around it.
Sandy Wheels says no surfing since I did my back when I was 39. Big lifestyle change made.
Wow. I hear that. Especially that's part of, I mean, you grew up and did that so often. That's a big change. It's a daily part of your routine just taken away. Sorry to hear that, man. That's like when I wasn't able to ride motorcycles anymore. Wasn't able to golf or anything that I did for enjoyment as far as physical activity. Just poof, gone. I think I like this plain black BBS rims. I'm going with that.
Sandy Wheels says reevaluation of who I was.
Yep. I know how that goes for sure. Yeah, still not ready to move around. Nice. But I got that finally. I like this look. What's missing off of it? Oh, it took off that thing off the front skid plate. The side. Oh, took off the mud flaps. The rear. Took off the lights. There's no lights there.
Sandy Wheels says, but I have my stupid sense of humor. My family and I am happy.
That's the most important part. Just hope that people who get injured realize that before it's too late, that all is not lost. You have your life and hopefully your liberty and your family. So, yeah, took away those holes in the bumper, for whatever reason. So it has the little baby wing as a standard. Wingless can be added or deleted. And then the big fin is the extra. Good choices. Hood pins. Standard is there. Deleted and then pins without the pins. Tow hook not available. Roll cage. You can paint it, but you can't take it out. License plate deleted. Front grille. Okay, this is where you can get the lights. Lights with covers are deleted. All right. Nothing different would be now these wheels. I
MR
don't have
negative
back
48
license
Renzo
plate.
says, sorted my monitor out now. It fits perfectly.
Cool. Does it have the whole stream now, Renzo, or is it still just that little corner of the frame? All right. Only thing I need to fix on this is I don't like this whole car is all blacked out and clean, except for the back plate.
MR negative 48 Renzo says, the whole screen.
Cool beans. It's under other. That's what it's under, other. All righty. Yeah, don't know what this is about. I'm going to go ahead and dump it. Oh, that was covered up with that. And then this is hidden.
MR negative 48 Renzo says, I just set it to original.
Gotcha.
Shabbai All-Star says, hey photo.
Hey, how's it going? I need to figure out what to put over this.
Shabbai All-Star says, on my lunch break.
Got you. So that means you got 30 minutes or so. Yeah, I'm still trying to fix
MR negative 48 Renzo says, lunch. It's coming up 8 in the morning here.
Gotcha. Wonder where I should put this thing. Across the back. It's almost perfect, isn't it?
MR negative 48 Renzo says, what do you do chubby? Sandy Wheels says, I can smell my wife cooking dinner.
Uh-oh.
Shabbai All-Star says, work as.
Okay, I think I'm gonna put a couple of things on the side. Just in remembrance
Sam
of.
Orser says, like 12 dropped for the legend. Chubai All-Star
Hey,
says,
Samo,
work
how are
as
you
a
doing?
forklift operator in a warehouse where they make cups and plates for every restaurant. McDonald's, Chick-fil-A, Arby's, etc. Sam Orser says, Chubai All-Star says, just load and unload trucks. Sam Orser says, Sandy. Sam Orser says, Renzo. Mart negative 48 Renzo says, hey Samo.
How you doing tonight, Samo? Hope all's going well.
Chubai All-Star says, Samo RSR. Sandy Wheels says hi Samo. Chubai All-Star says, livery maker now. Sandy Wheels says hi Chubby.
Not very much skill in that market, unfortunately. I wish I could be better at it. I guess it's something I could learn, but of all the things I got to do, that's just too much. Not likely gonna be able to do that. But oh well.
Chubai All-Star says, hey Sandy. Sam Orser says, have fun breakfast time.
Okay, have fun. Breakfast time. Gotcha. Have a good breakfast, Samo. See you a little later. What was I looking for?
Mart negative 48 Renzo says, get some lessons with Noodle.
Huh. That's I wouldn't waste somebody's time like that. If I was serious about it, that'd be one thing. But I know I don't like to edit videos. I don't like to edit photos. I was a photographer and for years, a professional photographer. I love the creativity about it. I'm not very good at the creativity, but I love that. I'm just not good or I don't enjoy editing.
Mart negative 48 Renzo says, learning with Noodle.
Yeah, I don't enjoy editing, so I would never waste someone's time. And if ever anybody wants to do something, if you're not serious about it, don't waste serious people's time because time is so precious when you're doing something, especially on the level that these guys do. Ozzy Pug, Noodle, Filmness. I mean, there's so many people. Even Neighbor, I looked at one of his liveries the other day. It was so intricate. It's time consuming, and it takes me a long time, and I don't know what the heck I'm doing. So honestly, if you're not serious about doing something like that, don't waste people's time. That's what I believe in that wholeheartedly. I don't waste people's time. I hate all these blank squares
Mart
are
negative 48 Renzo says,
decals
tell
that
me
have
about
been
it.
removed. Look at that. I hate that all those squares have been removed.
Mart negative 48 Renzo says, have you seen my R8?
Your R8, I may have seen it. I
Mart
do.
negative 48 Renzo says, livery.
Yeah, if you put it in if you saved it, shared it in PlayStation, I've seen it because I always look at my feed and you and neighbor
Chubai All-Star
and
says,
Ed
I'm waiting on neighbor
seem
for
to
that
have the
Jordan livery
most
for my 293.
updates there for liveries. Waiting on neighbor for that Jordan livery for my 293. Oh yeah. Did you speak to him about that, Chubby? If he was gonna let other people use it or share it or whatever? I
MR
told him
negative
you
48
liked
Renzo
it and
says,
were
okay.
interested, but you may need to drop him a DM and ask him if you can do that. What was I looking for again?
Chubai All-Star says, I have a Jordan livery on my GR4 Ferrari.
On your Group 4 Ferrari. Oh, cool.
MR negative
did you do
48
it?
Renzo says, I'm going to make one now for Road Atlanta.
Oh, yeah. You guys, how long does it take you to do that, Renzo? Oh, Jane's name is there still. I gotta get mine's done again.
MR negative 48 Renzo says, it depends. Chubai All-Star says, no, I picked it on the livery site.
Gotcha.
MR negative 48 Renzo says, I get an idea, and go from there. MR negative 48 Renzo says, what livery site?
Made a mistake. Didn't want to put that there. All right. I was looking for a specific decal, but it's gone. There we go.
Chubai All-Star says, I need a livery Renzo lol. Chubai All-Star says, content search.
Content search. That's how I find my
MR
liveries
negative
too.
48 Renzo says, oh okay.
Why am I not able to see the... I'm on wing still. That's why I messed it up. That's not where it's supposed to be. I gotta go to the
MR
top.
negative 48 Renzo says, I keywords in and see what come up. Chubai All-Star says, I have a McDonald livery on my Swiftie. Chubai All-Star says, did you win the race on the power pack?
Yes. I beat him by like 4 seconds or 5 seconds. And my fastest lap now was 1:33, which means I can do the chili pepper car, at least the
Chubai
first
All-Star
one,
says,
I think, and win
nice.
that race. I think I can do the chili pepper car for the first one and win that race now. So I definitely figured out their little trick, and after you figure that out, it was easier.
Chubai All-Star says fourth all the way up the hill?
Yep. Got to use fourth up the hill. I tried different ways. I tried third when it starts to slow down, and then fourth, and it messes it up. I switched back and forth a few times, always slower. But 133 was fourth all the way up the hill. That was the best lap I had. Messing around with all those other ones was making it slower times. So learned my lesson though. Tried different things, you know.
Chubby All-Star says, I'm gonna start doing the power pack. I won 2 races on Tokyo.
On Tokyo, 64.
Chubby All-Star says, yeah, with the Civic.
You said with the Civic. Gotcha.
RSR Neighbor 050 says,
Yeah,
hey photo.
Tokyo. I did one chili pepper, I think, with the one in Tokyo. That was a hard one, I believe. Hey, how you doing, neighbor? Good to see you. How you been? I hope you're having a good night.
Chubby All-Star says, hey neighbor, you gonna live a long time, my friend. MR negative 48 Renzo says, hey neighbor. RSR Neighbor 050 says, Chubby, your livery is done.
There you go, Chubby. Good news. See that? You got good news. Your livery is done.
RSR Neighbor 050 says, Renzo. Chubby All-Star says, nice, where do I find it?
Probably save it like with your name or something. Then you can search for it. Alrighty. I think that's pretty cool. I don't know. I didn't plan to put very much on this. I end up getting
Lombi
a
GT
plain
says, morning photo and
pack
chat.
black one, and oh, I messed it up. I meant to save that. Hey, Lumby, how you doing? I hope you're having
Chubby
a good
All-Star
night.
says, Nayar is my new best friend after you photo lol.
Hey, no worries. I wish I had the talent that Neighbor did with these livery things. You see, I got to do. I find uh, whatever's out there, and I just stick it on the door that works.
RSR Reborn says, well, that was something lol.
Reborn, what was something? Did what? It didn't go good? Go well? Go good? Go well?
Chubby All-Star says, neighbor liveries on the Discord are all. Prototype Tech says, good times. RSR Reborn says hectic.
Said it was hectic. I believe you.
RSR Reborn says prototype was at it again. RSR Reborn says like number 2 dropped. Chubby All-Star says, is it under Chubby Neighbor?
See, it's 30%.
Chubby All-Star says, how many times you quit Reborn? Prototype Tech says, out of 15 races I think I got maybe 4 or 5 clean laps.
That's a good question. How many times did you quit?
RSR Neighbor 050 says, Chubby, go to my page and then gallery. RSR Reborn says, yeah Proto, was real hectic. RSR Reborn says number 0.
Zero?
RSR Ace R1 says, yeah the public lobby screws up any fun racing. RSR Reborn says, y'all can joke what y'all want.
About what? You mean about jumping out?
Prototype Tech says, been racing with them all night. RSR Ace R1 says, I had a guy push me wide on a straight. Chubby All-Star says, oh you don't quit races in other lobbies but you quit in photos lobbies? Warning number 1, RSR Reborn says, yeah, Ace, one dude talked to me about you. Because we RSR, Prototype Tech says, photo just want to say miss your lobby.
Well, thank you. I think, yeah. You saying my lobby was a good lobby? I try to give good lobbies. I want everybody to have fun. And at the same time, I don't want to, you know, I'm not perfect, but do the best I can.
RSR Reborn says, most def are lobbies way better. RSR Ace R1 says, D drivers thinking they are the fastest thing on GT7 Reborn. RSR Reborn says except when Chubby in. Chubby All-Star says, I think people have some issues with RSR. Prototype Tech says, Ace, you see my help that guy out for you. RSR Ace R1 says, doing all the wrong things and then blaming me. RSR Ace R1 says, Proto you had some good pace. Chubby All-Star says, because all the RSR member are fast and furious lol. RSR Ace R1 says, I seen that Proto. RSR Reborn says, Proto you doing good bro. MR negative 48 Renzo says, will I be RSR this year photo? Or do I not fit the bill?
Honestly, Renzo, I don't actually know. I'll see if we just had a meeting today and they didn't open the books today to add anybody. But this is another year technically, even though
RSR Neighbor
we're only supposed to add
050 says,
a couple
Chubby,
of people
going
each
to make you
year,
another
but I
one.
think
I don't like it that
it's
much.
technically we can start again another year because this is technically we've changed over years. So I think it's
RSR Reborn
it'd be
says,
okay to
suck
start.
neighbor.
I'll I'll ask
Shabaya
Eric.
Allstar
I
says,
don't mind
what you had to
asking him.
say about me reborn. RSR Acer1 says, I don't go to those lobbies for the wins. I just go for fun.
I will definitely ask Eric if we're opening up the books early. I mean, technically, it's not really early.
RSR
Not that
Reborn
early.
says, yes, agree. RSR Neighbor 050 says, Reborn. MR negative 48 Renzo says, I'd appreciate that. RSR Neighbor 050
Oh,
says,
no problem.
Ace. RSR Ace R1 says, but the difference in pace makes for crazy incidents. RSR Ace R1 says, hello RSR Neighbor.
I think behind it, the glass looks kind of
Shabaya
don't
Allstar
look right.
says, one day it'll be good enough for RSR. RSR Reborn says, you can see the difference with our lobbies though.
I think our lobbies
Prototype
are
Tech
different.
says,
I
same
think
helps me
we're
learn how
doing
to
pretty
drive
good.
around crazy without losing DR.
We're doing, I think, pretty good with our lobbies compared to some of the other lobbies. I looked at I forget which lobby it was, but I went to go to their
Sandy
lobby
Wheels
and
says evening
I wouldn't
neighbor,
even
Ace and
mention
Steph.
their name, but they were wrecking people left and right. I was like, "Where's the fun in this? I don't get it."
RSR Ace
Knocking
R1
people
says, yeah, but our
off and
lobbies are
everything.
all higher tier drivers. RSR Reborn says, Sandy Sub. RSR Reborn says, how you doing Sandy? RSR Ace R1 says, those lobbies are D&D mixed with A and A+.
Oh, here it is. I'm trying to get that larger. Fill in the spaces here
RSR Ace R1
if I
says,
can.
hello RSR Sandy. RSR Neighbor 050 says, Sandy. RSR Reborn says, we have that Ace.
Maybe if I turn it that way.
RSR Reborn says, but still better. Maybe because we know most? RSR Ace R1 says, kind of makes appreciate what we got. Prototype
Yeah,
Tech says,
exactly,
high tier
Ace.
for
I
sure.
agree.
RSR Reborn says, Ace 100%.
How come I can't get this? This is why I'm no good
Sandy
at
Wheels
this.
says hanging back and watching the crazy stuff up ahead is always entertaining.
I'm no good at this. I told you guys I'm no good at this. I'm sorry. I'm just no good. I don't know how to get this to be.
RSR Reborn says, I see what you say in Sandy.
Yeah, see, it looks messy. It doesn't look good at all. That looks bad.
Sandy Wheels says bit of back the bus lurking. Lol.
I am so bad at making liveries. They shouldn't. I shouldn't be anywhere near this. This is a mess. I don't know how to add colors properly.
Stefan Reborn says, watch out for that RSR
Uh-oh.
Reborn dude.
Messed it up. I gotta go fix that. I know you put this thing on and you're supposed to fix it, right? Uh-oh, it's gone. Too much. Oh, there. That's the best I can do.
RSR Ace R1 says, even So's was having issues trying to pass people. It was just too much chaos. Prototype Tech says, don't have to tell me Reborn. Stefan Reborn says, lol. RSR Ace R1 says, photo, you got less skill than me at this.
I am terrible at this, and I'm readily admit it because I don't know what I'm doing. That's for sure. I don't know what I'm doing.
RSR Ace R1 says, Imbad 2. MR negative 48 Renzo says, hey prototype technician.
Oh, wait a
Chubby
minute,
All
where's
Star
it?
says, back to work. RSR Reborn says,
All right, Chubby.
Reborn,
Catch
what
you
you
next
even
time.
saying? You know me?
You gotta let me
RSR
see
Ace R1
neighbors
says, I'm as
thing next
creative as a
time, guys.
peanut. Prototype Tech says, Renzo. Chubby All Star says, see ya tomorrow night.
All right. See you tomorrow night. Right. Have a good one, Chubby.
Prototype Tech says, TC Chubby. RSR Reborn says, TC Chubby. RSR Ace R1 says, you feeling better photo?
My back is a little bit calm right now, but I know as soon as I I want to move, and I know as soon as I move, it's gonna hurt. So I know I'm not really better. But
MR negative
right
48
now,
Renzo
I'm
says,
just very,
TC
very
Chubbs.
happy that I'm able to be online. I didn't think I'd be able to
RSR
be
Ace
doing
R1
this.
says, just chill.
So yeah, I'm just trying to take it easy. I know it's gonna hurt when I move, but for now, figured doing this will give my back time to calm down, but I don't think it's gonna stay calm. All right. I'm it looks eclectic now. It doesn't have any kind of a color scheme or smooth thing. You know, it looks all kind of mishmash, but oh well. Yeah, like I said, I'm not good at this at all. But there you go.
Prototype Tech says, TC guys, thanks again for all of you. Really appreciate you all. And you to
Oh,
Reborn.
man.
RSR Reborn
No
says you
problem,
can add
prototype.
color easy.
You can add color easy. I don't know. Adding color. I need to learn some design things, I think. That's probably why I'm not pretty good at this
RSR
yet.
Ace R1 says, you better not make the leaderboard with that livery on. RSR Reborn says, TC Proto likewise.
I don't even know. Is there a
RSR
I
Reborn
don't think there's
says
a
open
time
Discord.
trial. Is there? Is there a time trial available now? I don't think there is.
RSR Ace R1 says, Night Proto, Chubby.
How do you flip it around?
RSR Reborn says, open Discord real quick, before I walk the puppy. RSRACR1 says, I'm so basic that all I can think of is a martini or Gulf livery for this car.
Martini or Gulf? Yeah, I'm never a great fan of. Well, actually, I don't like to promote
Sandy Wheels
any
says Eagle is eating
alcohol
photo.
or
RSRACR1 says,
Gulf is
or the
classic,
old RSR
though.
livery.
The classic Gulf livery. I think that's pretty cool, actually. So, but yeah, I'm not very good at this at all.
RSRACR1 says, ka.
Exactly. Oh, wait a minute. I don't have my the front part on.
Austin 283 says sup photo. Ironside here, I hope you're feeling great and all is well with you tonight. RSR Reborn says, open
Hey,
Discord
how you
real
doing,
quick photo.
Ironside? Good to see you.
RSRACR1 says, ka.
Hope you're feeling great and all as well. Yes, I'm feeling
RSR
much
Reborn
better
says,
than when I
Iron
started
Hey.
tonight.
RSRACR1 says, sup Ironside.
It wasn't so good earlier. I am feeling a little better now. Not great, but better. For sure. I was hurting pretty
Austin
bad.
283 says, what's up, chat?
That goes way to the corner. Let's see if I can make it sorta. I need to leave room to do the RSR part.
RSR Reborn says, no? RSRACR1 says, how do you make the text to chat do the sprinkler?
To do what? The sprinkler? What sprinkler? What are you talking about? You got me curious. What in the world is a sprinkler? What do you mean?
RSRACR1 says, TSS.
I'm glad my back is doing better because you had me laughing. That hurt so bad earlier tonight. Oh my goodness. TSS.
RSRACR1 says, damn, that's not the one.
All right. I think this looks pretty much atrocious, but it's the best I could
RSRACR1
do.
says, tis.
This. There it is. Yeah, it's the best I'm going to be able to do on this. I'm not. Look at that.
Sandy Wheels says wooed. Hilarious lol. RSRACR1 says, damn it, not the one either. RSR Reborn says, you can do better. Last time. Discord?
In Discord, I am. Yep. I am in Discord.
RSRACR1 says, I seen it before and sounds just like a sprinkler.
Oh, really? So you have to actually do it so it says it.
Photo, what's up, man? What's going on?
Hey, what's going on, Reborn?
Hey, Photo. You hear me?
Yes.
Sandy Wheels says sound you
Photo.
make when you get dog
It's
fur
real
in your mouth.
simple. If you
Lol.
want to add some color, you know the shapes in the menu when you pick stickers?
RSRACR1 says, yeah, it's the way we type it
Yeah,
in.
but I don't want to add any colors. I don't know what I would add or why. So,
But you can play. So what I'm saying is you can play with it. If you pick just very easy. If you pick any form you want, you can make it bigger or smaller, whatever you want, but you can pick a color too. So you can make it a two-tone. You can play with it if you want.
Yeah. Like I said,
That
I
way
would
your
never
car is not that
bother
boring or
anybody
annoying.
else because I'm not serious about this. Honestly, I don't enjoy doing this. So I'm kind of just procrastinating to let my back feel a little better and not serious about this. I wish
Okay.
I was able to be serious about it, but I'm not. And
All right.
I wish I had somebody already erased all my decals. I went into my RSL folder and look at all these blank spaces. All of these were decals and they're all gone. All the RSR, Real Squad Racing words, everything is gone. The logo that I had here, the Real Squad Racing logo's gone. Yep. Now I know what you guys were talking about. They're all gone.
Yeah.
I mean,
All right,
it's at
man.
least 20 of these gone. But thank you for your help. But if you'd like to
I thought you
make me a livery, I have no problem with other people making me liveries.
making it. No, I got you. I got you. I got you. I thought you were just playing around a little bit. So
Yeah,
that way you can figure something out maybe for that Porsche.
yeah, appreciate it. Yeah, but unfortunately, that would entail me probably doing more of this, and
Hello, hello, hello.
I don't look
That's
forward to that.
the
Hey,
reason
neighbor,
right
how you
there,
doing?
man. That's
Hey,
the
man.
real one. That's the real
I
RSRASR1
got it.
make
says,
right there,
yeah,
photo.
I sent him a message a few months ago and he said he was
I
going to
just
look
heard
into
you
it.
photo. I will make you delivery. No problem.
Oh, thank you very much.
That,
Appreciate it. I
don't
don't.
sort out, man. Sort
I
yourself out.
I thought there was like I used to have a picture here that was the Real Squad logo, and I don't have it anymore. It's just gone.
All
No,
right,
I
man. I
saved
gotta
up
go, peeps.
all our names and the decals, everything. Everything is gone.
Yeah.
Somebody took them off.
So
All right,
I
man. I gotta
Exactly.
go. We're gonna walk the puppy. Take care, peeps.
all right,
Peace.
take
All
it
right.
easy.
Goodbye.
So yeah, they're all just gone. You click
Yeah.
on it, nothing clicks, nothing opens. It's just
Yeah.
disappeared.
I know all my first liveries. I had the Audi R8, and the Audi R8 is the back window is really large and really wide. I put
Hmm.
all our names on it. Everything is gone.
Gone.
Everything is
Yeah.
gone. Yeah.
I'm surprised there's a
So
few spots. This one here I have on the screen. It says RSR. Oh, I didn't mean to click it.
MR negative
How do I get
48
off
Renzo
this?
says, who deleted them? Kid.
No, I don't want to blame it on him because he didn't. These were before his time, Renzo. So let me delete that. I wanted to. Where is it? I was showing you that. That's not it. Here it is. So this one
MR
here.
negative 48 Renzo
Here, this is what I
says,
was trying to
I'm
do.
just asking.
It looked like this one right here, but this was done by Sugar Shuffles Bela Tix for Jay, and he redid it. So he has a new one. He has his name in here. I'd like to know how do I make that? How do I get my name? I don't know how to do it, but yeah, I want to make my name again.
do you know Philness GT? He
Philness,
makes
yeah, he
delivery.
did. He made
Yeah.
me one livery, but I didn't
He
like the
has. He
one.
is an.
I didn't like the name he did for me, and he
Oh,
was
okay.
and I think he actually used some that I already had like previously. Let me get out of this. I'll show you the one Philness did. Save. I had Air Force on this one, so save, and I'll go into the Philness one. Where is it?
Because Philness
RSRASR1
has a
says,
video he put out,
tit.
and
That's it. Yeah,
he
it sounded like it for a little bit. All right. The Filmless one is on my Ford Focus. I gotta change cars. Come on, jump out.
Is Chubby still in?
Chubby's was on lunch break. He's gone back to work.
Okay.
Here it is. Where's Ford Focus?
RSRASR1 says, fist.
That one didn't sound as much. That other one was better, Ace. Focus, Ford Focus. Where is it? Ford
To the right, one.
Focus. Here it is. He actually used the one that was there, so that I already had. I can't get this one anymore. And
No,
so
the same letters. I had all the names like that.
RSRASR1
Everything is
says,
gone.
I
fist.
asked him for the name there. He said he used the one that was already there. So until I go take this into the if I take it and put it in to do the oil change,
RSRASR1 says,
he said
damn.
it could wipe it out. So he said don't put it in there.
RSRASR1 says, I
It'll
quit.
stay there if I don't put it in there. You quit. I got you, Ace. One of them sounded right. But yeah, this is the one I like, the name. But he said that was already in there and he can't get it again.
No.
Sandy
all our
Wheel
names
says
are
a
gone.
doo-doo-da is
Somebody
all
took
I
them
want
all.
to say to ya.
And this is on the hood. I put this one on the hood. This where can I put this so I can spin it? In the
Oh, you need.
photos thing. Where's the photos thing? Escape. I think it lets you spin it in escape. Put it in on the street and add car.
RSRASR1 says, capital THISSTSTSTSTSTSTSTSTSTSTSTSTSTSTST.
Ace is trying to get that thing to here it is. Can you see the hood? You can't hardly see the hood there. Wait, turn it around. You see the hood?
Yeah, the logo.
Yep, the logo.
RSRASR1
Yeah, it's
says,
gone.
no more.
I put that on there after Phil gave me the car, and I can't find that logo anymore. It's not in my folder
No,
anymore.
it's no. I have it
So
saved under RSR, and everything is gone.
yeah,
Logo,
so
names, everything is gone.
and Phil has told me if I take
Peaceful
it back
Majestic says,
into
is anyone
that
here hosting lobbies?
section in that in the what do you call that section? You know, the editing section, it'll disappear
Yeah.
and I won't be able to put it back on.
No.
So I don't bring this one anywhere near there because it has a lot of the stuff I want to keep on there. So I leave the name on there and I leave that on the hood. I wish I had put that on more hoods or more cars. I should have put it on more cars, but oh well.
I can't wait to use the new. If it comes in GT7. So.
RSRASR1 says, if you look in Philness gallery, he has RSR decals.
I looked for Phil's gallery and
RSRASR1
I didn't
says,
see them.
he used them on my car.
You said look in his gallery? I'll look. Okay. Let's go look in his gallery because I didn't see them. I went to let's find Philness. Because he did change his name. I thought they were in his old one and he didn't move them or something.
Yeah, it's Philness Games.
RSRASR1
Yeah,
says,
changed to
I think he
Philness
made
Games
them public,
now.
so just go to search.
Philness. Where is it?
RSRASR1 says, and type in RSR.
You said go to search?
Yeah, and type JCCR or Philness. It'll pop up.
Let's go to search. What search? I don't have any search in this. Am I in the wrong section? I don't have a search button.
Yeah, go back to create delivery. Then you can search for decals, names, everything, and type in JCCR.
All right, let me go and get my car.
RSRACR1 says, when you are on
Go
decals.
there.
All right, let's see. Because I'm not taking that car into GT Auto. It'll wipe out all my stuff. All right, we'll go into this one.
RSRACR1 says, I have them saved.
Well, I saved those old ones and they went away, so that may not be safe either.
RSRACR1 says,
All
can I
righty.
share them
go
with you as well?
To live.
Let's see. Go to search. You saying content search?
Yeah.
And then search what?
JCCR.
JCCR.
TC. Keyword. Yeah.
I got nothing. Nothing came up.
Now go back. Go to Livery Editor.
To delivery editor? Close.
Yeah.
Go back here.
RSRACR1
Okay.
says,
Delivery
search RSR.
editor. You got to go from inside
Yeah.
delivery editor.
Yeah.
Okay. Go here.
Click on it. Yeah.
And then go over
Click.
to what, decals? And probably add, I'm thinking.
Yeah.
Yes. No.
Decals.
Yes. Then hit add.
Yeah. Go. Yeah. And do the same. Click on it.
Content search. And JCCR.
Yeah.
What is all of this? It didn't have very much, and it's not anything that has to do with RSR.
That's weird. Wait a minute. Let me. I need to say.
RSRACR1 says, RSR.
Try RSR. Got you. RSR. GT3.
Or type in Filmness Games. Maybe it has its own name.
Oh, wait a minute. Here's one.
RSRACR1 says, now look for a few pages.
Saved one.
RSRACR1
Wait,
says,
excuse me.
that's it.
I only found two so far. Well, one
RSRACR1
specifically.
says, that's one of them.
See, somebody else is making the names too, like right here. RRL Rayner, whoever that guy is. He's making names.
Never heard of him.
Here's Ace by Philness. So, see, so Philness knows how to make these names. I may just have to ask Philness to make me a new name.
He has a video out to.
How to make the
He
name?
shows how. Yeah. But I
I'm
don't,
sh-
I don't
oh,
know
he-
how to PC or.
He must be
I don't know.
he must be bored of making the name. The name. He put out a video. Make it yourself.
Yeah.
Here's RSRJ.
RSRACR1 says, yeah, he has a 3-minute video. RSRACR1 says, exactly.
I only found one so far that I could save. Everything else is somebody else.
RSRACR1 says, I guess that's it, just one.
There. All that shit. I'm gonna look for it. Filmness.
Well, it's better than nothing. I didn't have anything to put on there before, so That's at least I have Real Squad racing words to put on there.
RSRASR1 says, can Ozzy make
Type in
decals?
Vilnius on
Oh yeah, Ozzy does great. I'm sure he makes he knows how to make them some. I don't know how, but I'm sure he does. I don't think I would bug him with this, but he's real busy.
photo. Try Vilnius search options.
You said search for his name.
Yeah.
All right, I'll try
Vilnius.
that. I got 2 more pages to look through. I just want to make sure I check them all.
It's only one page, but on top of it is
This is
the
page
full
5
racer.
now. Only one more page after this.
RSRASR1 says, that's the red RSR I use.
One of this use the red RSR. What do you do with the rest of the words? RSR Nuremberg. How do you get?
RSRASR1 says, previous page.
I say the
Yeah, you
previous
can blend
page.
it in the color, but that's difficult.
This one here. This is. I'll save it. Why not?
RSRASR1 says, all red fat letters. RSRASR1 says, yeah.
Yeah, I saved it just in case. I think I already have this one saved.
RSRASR1 says, you can change it to any color.
Yeah. I have this saved. This one here. I don't have this one. I have this one here. And this is the last page, page 6. Then I'll go ahead and search for his name. Yep, nothing else there. Search again, and this time you said put in Vilnius.
Yes.
Phil. Okay, this is just Vilnius' name. And he's made a bunch of people stuff. There's the one I saved.
Also Reborn.
Did Reborn's name? Yep.
And there's also
Did Jay's name? And that's it. On one page. Well, at least I know he can make the names. I'll check with him and see if he can do me a name.
RSRASR1 says one is better than none.
Yes, one is better than none. And actually, wait a minute. I meant to see. I did save it here. This is what I'm going to put on the car. Well, in the wrong place right now, but yeah. Where is it? I need it. Change the color. And where is it? Here it is.
RSRASR1 says, thing that sucks is we can't erase the old ones. RSRASR1 says, can't remove them from the list.
Yeah, I just have empty boxes for the old ones. Wow, how do you make that go straight? That's what I like it to be straight.
It can be because the front bumper is in I would say it's not straight.
Can the what about that projection thing? Can that bend it? Line with camera. Nope. A little bit
Yeah, and then
better.
go limited angle of depth.
Limit angle. Yeah. Let's see if that works. Nope. It'll take away the bottom part, but it won't straighten out the words. Well, limit depth.
Because I think the bumper, the
Nope.
front bumper is not straight. That's why it's in an angle.
That's why I thought if you change align with surface, align with camera. It didn't help. Well, at least it's not showing duplicate. And I twist it. I don't want to twist it. What is that? Reset skew. Which is R3 button? Which button is the R3?
RSRACR1 says, press triangle.
1, 2. Which button is 3? Skew. Oop, nope. That makes it bigger and smaller. Press triangle. I have rotate, opacity, and magnification. Vertical or horizontal. Is that the magnification? Is that what fixes it?
RSRACR1 says, yup.
Which one do you fix? I don't want to rotate it. Oop,
Yeah,
see, that
stretch
messes
it out
it
and
up.
make it bigger. Yeah.
I don't want to change the opacity.
RSRACR1
You want
says,
straight.
try
Yeah.
them all.
All right, it's in 80. Let's make it 50. Whoops, I messed that up. How do I fix it? Back to 80. Oh, delete. Now make it 50. Oh no, that is shrinks it. I don't want that.
Makes it what?
That made it look worse. Let's go back to 80. Yeah. Oh man, I think I messed it. It looks kind of messy there now. All right. Yep, that wasn't the trick. Magnification vertical. What does that mean different? I don't understand what that means. Here, instead of 80, let's make this one 50.
Sandy Wheels says before you place decal, square camera up with surface you want to place it.
Before you place the decal, square camera. Yeah, Sandy, that's, whoops, I messed it up. Yeah, I did that. This is the bumper, and I think it's because of the bumper why it's not working. The bumper has some kind of shape on it. And I tried to align with surface, but it didn't work.
Sandy Wheels says drop camera to same height of bumper. RSRACR1 says, I think Sandy is right.
Drop camera at the same height as a bumper. that is where I'm at now. Whoops. Let's turn it back around again.
Sandy Wheel says yes, Nari, do it.
You said redo it?
RSRASR1 says, this is like the blind leading the blind.
Yeah, I know. Tell me about it. You said redo it. So, all right. I'm going to go back up here and add a layer again. If anything, I can just delete it instead of messing up the other one, right? So we'll go back here and we'll change it color to
MR
white.
48 Renzo says, ha 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 ha.
And then we'll bring it down to the front bumper. Sandy, you're right. Sandy is a genius. I didn't know how to do it, and Sandy got it right. All right, I need to get rid of the other one.
RSRASR1 says, haha.
There it is. Now I gotta edit this again.
Sandy Wheel says, is that surprising? Lol.
I'm amazed that it worked because I had no idea how to fix it.
RSRASR1 says, I'm going to forget how to do this by the time I wake up this morning.
You have to rewind the video. Well, there you have it.
RSRASR1 says, I seen it done before on Philness.
Okay. Well, tell me this. How do you get the U.S. Air Force thing, the circle, to be less circle or more circle? You know what I mean? More curved or less curved? You know how to do that one? So I learned a new trick.
RSRASR1 says, now that is a question that on the GT7 gods can answer.
All right, so I need to add it here. And then change the color. Make it bigger.
Sandy Wheel says that happens when you make decal lol. RSRASR1 says, the more you mess around with it, the better you get. RSRASR1 says, I can do layers now.
What does that mean? What layers? You can do layers. What is this? I don't want to know. Again, spending time doing this is I don't enjoy doing this, and if I learn more, it's gonna make me have to try more, and I definitely don't want to do that. Now look, I just realized I made a mess here because that's popping through the top. So I think you have to do that projection thing to get that to stop doing that. You make yep, there it is. And it's not, now it's not popping through the top. Cool. And finish. All right, so the only thing I'm missing is the top of the roof where I would normally put the, what do you call it?
RSRASR1 says, looking better.
The squad logo, and I don't have one, but hopefully soon. Let me put this I always put this on. Oops, I need a different color. Back to the white. And hit OK. And then move it to the top. There it is. That's good. All right. The only thing I'm missing is the roof, and I don't have a Real Squad logo yet, but I will. Coming soon to this channel, you'll see that Real Squad logo. But that's it. It looks kind of messy, but I'm kind of messy, so oh well. I didn't really mix in the flag very well. And it probably shouldn't be on an all black car.
RSR1 says, use the red RSR.
Use the red one. Just the letters?
RSR1 says, and change it to wit.
You mean just the letters? Yeah, I don't want to use just the letters. I need a logo. I've got the letters on, like there. I've put the letters in front of my name. Here on the side, I put the letters in front of my name.
Could put on the roof the Porsche logo.
No, because then the car is not about Air Force or me, but Porsche.
Oh, okay. Okay.
And I don't want it to be about Porsche.
Okay.
I did want to add the Susan logo on the hood. Let me see if I can do that one. Oh, you have to change this body first and then turn it.
RSR1 says, if you look up Real Squad Racing, you will find more.
I did look up Real Squad Racing and I didn't find it. I did that first, trying to find my stuff, and yeah, didn't find anything.
Sandy Wheels says being able to do this is why Gran Turismo is king of sim games.
Photo.
Do what?
Body 2. That is the hood.
Oh, not on this car. I couldn't figure out. At first, I couldn't figure out how to do it, and this whole car is all done on body 1. First car I've seen it do that.
Some cars is body 2. Some.
Yeah, exactly. Most cars I've seen has been body 2.
RSR1 says,
so you want to find
it's
out,
a cool
you need
feature,
to press,
Sandy.
The right. How do you say that?
Duplicate on opposite side. Yeah. But yeah, if you press this button, you'll see the entire top is blue. That's
Sandy Wheels says other games are charging microtransactions for crummy, very ordinary liveries.
So whenever I want to figure out where I can use a logo, I click on body or body 2, and then I hit this, and it shows me everything in blue.
RSR1 says,
body
that
2,
blue looks sick.
the only thing
That's
it
my
can
color.
do with body 2 is around the lights, which I don't make sense to me. Why is around the lights so important? But anyway, that's the only thing that can be done with body 2 on this one. Other is only the bottom skirt is with the other.
RSR1 says, cause you can chrome the lights.
And the license plate. You can chrome the lights. But yeah, usually it's more than just that. It's like, usually it's the hood. Maybe the hood section would be body 2 as well as the lights. But this time it's just the lights. But no worries. Only thing I left is that top part, and I have a specific ID for that one. All right. What is this glossy decal thing? What does that mean? Glossy decal, semi-glossy, matte decal, and powder. I don't know what that means. Oh. Yeah. Still can't move. I need to change position. And Not feeling it.
RSRACR1 says, try it.
Try it, you said? It doesn't do anything. I've tried it. I don't know what it does. Here, I hit this one. Does it look different?
You need to change the background to white, then you will see it.
Change the background to white?
Yeah.
You mean the actual color of the car?
Yeah, you go to preview.
RSRACR1 says, preview it in the light.
Preview it
Yeah, if
like
you go
this?
to preview. Yeah, return. Yeah, then preview all the way, yeah. Press triangle.
Triangle.
MR negative
And then go
48
to the
Renzo
right.
says, the
First one is white.
background.
Change it to white.
Yeah.
I don't like
RSRACR1
looking at
says,
it like this,
you
but
can change background
okay.
Yeah, but
color.
if you
MR
do it
negative
outside,
48
outdoor
Renzo
clear,
says, press
outdoor
triangle.
sunny, then you can see what it does.
I'm sorry, you said do what? Press what? Outdoors?
Outdoor clear is the one to the right. Next, yeah. Okay, then.
Outdoors sunny?
Yeah. And then you go back.
So this is just changing the background.
RSRACR1
It's
says,
not showing me
yes.
any
Then
different
you will see what it does to the glossy
to the logo.
matte decals.
All right. Let me
Sandy Wheels says powder coating gives decals a furry 3-dimension look.
Okay.
let's try the matte. That should be a big difference, right?
RSRACR1 says, now try
to
flat.
preview.
Neighbor is right.
And you said to click the triangle and change it to white. Now this is matte. I already had glossy on. I don't see any difference between matte and glossy, and that's a big difference usually in those two finishes. I don't see a difference. And I'll change again to outdoors.
MR negative 48 Renzo says, your decals.
Yeah, they don't look different to me.
MR negative 48 Renzo says, not the car paint.
No, just the decals. I'm not looking at the car paint. I'm looking at the decals.
MR negative 48 Renzo says, the car paint is original.
No, it's not. My car paint is white, but I'm not looking at the paint on the car, just the decals. I'm saying I don't see a difference on the decals between matte and glossy, and there's a big difference between those two.
MR negative 48 Renzo says, okay.
Sunny, cloudy. This is cloudy. Yeah, it doesn't look different at all, the decals. Unless I'm wrong. Can you guys see a difference? I don't see one. Maybe it's just this car. Let's go back to decals. It's set it at matte. I'm going to change it back to glossy because I prefer something shiny anyway. So if it is doing something, which I can't see, I would prefer it keeps whatever it is shiny. I don't see any gloss when I'm doing the preview though.
Sandy Wheels says glossy blends edges and the paint the best and powder is opposite.
Yeah, don't notice it. Didn't notice it. I tried different. Whoops. All right. Well, I'm going to stick with it as it is.
RSRACR1 says TISTSTSTSTSTSTSTSTSTSTSTSTSTSTSTSTSTSTSTSTSTSTSTSTSTSTSTSTSTSTSTSTSTSTSTSTSTSTSTSTSTSTSTSTSTSTSTSTSTSTSTSTSTSTSTSTSTSTSTSTSTSTSTSTSTSTSTSTSTSTSTSTSTSTSTSTSTSTSTSTSTSTSTSTSTSTSTSTSTSTSTSTSTSTSTSTSTSTSTSTSTSTSTSTSTSTSTSTSTSTSTSTSTSTSTSTSTSTSTSTSTSTSTSTSTSTSTSTSTSTSTSTSTSTSTSTSTSTSTSTSTSTSTSTSTSTSTSTSTSTSTSTSTSTSTSTSTSTSTSTSTSTSTSTSTSTSTSTSTSTSTSTSTSTSTSTSTSTSTSTSTSTSTSTSTSTSTSTSTSTST
See, for me, that was a lot of work. And
RSRASR1 says, Good night.
not necessarily enjoyable. All right. Have a good one, Ace. Have a good night. And sorry, folks, if this was immensely boring.
RSR Ace R1 says,
Unfortunately,
it's 4 a.m. already.
it's 4 a.m. Look at that. See, I didn't get on here though
Sandy
until
Wheel
well
says, sleep
after
tight, little
midnight.
camper.
So it's only been a few hours for me, I guess. I did two races, or one race. Now that my back is feeling a little bit better, I'm gonna try and see if I can drive that Zonda now. That was the thing in between road car and race car. All right, save this. And when I get the logo for the roof, I'll be back. So I learned how to make the name straight on the front bumper. Here it looks, the paint looks shinier and glossier and everything looks good here. A little too much white logos, maybe.
Clarabas Killer says, hey.
Hey, Laura, how you doing? Good to see you. Yeah, it looks pretty good. At least with the stuff on it that I like. I just don't know how. Like, if I was gonna do this, and I know it would take me a long time to learn it, I would like to know how to blend like RSR photo, red, white, and blue. That would be nice if I could figure out. Not just change each letter, just have it flow and change from red, white, and blue through the letters. So if I stick something over it with red, white, and blue, it's not restricted to the letters, and so it defeats the purpose.
Yeah, you should duplicate it and add layer below.
But add a layer below of the same
Clarabas Killer
word
says,
Yeah.
I
with
win
different
lots Sonic
colors.
Racing
I would have to
Crossworlds.
fix
Yeah.
how do you change the colors on each letter. You'd have to do that on a separate decal.
No, you can do as a photo, the background is black, and you duplicate it. If you duplicate it, change the color, and it's there. You will see it.
Yeah, but that won't change one letter. I went in
Oh, you
lots
want
of Sonic
each
Racing.
separate letter.
Oh, congrats,
Oh,
Laura. Yeah, but I'm saying you could do separate letters for each decal would be a separate color,
Oh yeah, no.
because you can
cannot not do
otherwise
that.
it's an entire layer is a color, and then the next one on top of it would be a one color, and then it wouldn't be
Yeah.
individual letters blending out from red to
Sandy Wheel
white
says
to
use
blue.
see-through shaded shapes. Over letter and
No,
change
then
color
you have
of
to make a
shade.
new decal, and then you can make individual letter red, white, and blue.
Different parts, yeah.
Yeah,
So you'd have
Yeah.
to do a different decal like that.
yeah. You have to start all over with the decal.
That's what I figured.
Yeah. No, I tried that for hours and hours.
Oh, you tried to do it?
We can. Yeah.
See, I didn't. I'm not the
Four
only
hours.
person
I
with
was
this
4 hours
idea.
on it. And,
Wow. Yeah, I don't
just
want
gave
to
up.
spend 4 hours on it. But yeah, I would love to be able to do that though. Get it to fade from red to white to blue. But I think that would be a separate decal for sure. All right. Let me jump out of this and see if I'm able to drive the road car, the Zonda. I wasn't able to when I first got on tonight. Force feedback was just too much. But now my back has calmed down some. I don't know how much it's calmed down, but I'm gonna give it a try and see. I took this medicine at 10 or 9, 9:30, 10, something like that. So 10, 11, 12, 1, 2, 3, 4.
Sandy Wheel says,
I only,
I'm
look,
telling you
already
how.
been 6 hours into my medicine cycle, which means it should be wearing off pretty much right now. You're telling me how, Sandy? Sandy, neighbors tried this for 4 hours, and he says it's not possible without doing a new decal. You're saying there's a way to do it without doing a new decal.
So you have every letter, every separate letter, different color. I can figure it out. I just gave up.
Yeah, or even if you got something that had red, white, and blue, and then you layered it underneath the white photo, that if you were able to restrict the red, white, and blue to the above layer that said photo, you would get that gradient along the top layer, but you're not able to do that as far as I know without doing a new decal.
MR negative 48 Renzo says, you can fade it in.
You mean in every individual letter, a different color?
Restricting
Sandy
it
Wheel
to the
says
letters.
you can use shade spes and change color of shade.
You can use shade shapes and change color of shade and restrict it to the letters. That's the question. Can you restrict it to the letters? Renzo says you can fade it in.
Sandy Wheel says over letter to change letter color.
Over letter to change the letter color. But will it stay just to the letter, or will it bleed onto the color of the door? Sandy says over letters to change the letter color. But how do you restrict it to the shape of the letters of the below layer?
Sandy Wheel says yes, restricted to letter.
Sandy says you can restrict it to the letter.
Okay.
You're gonna have to. I'm curious. I wasn't curious before. Now you got me curious. If you're saying that's possible, I'm with you on this, Sandy. You're gonna have to convince me how this works. I'm gonna try it.
Sandy Wheel says you need to size it manually.
I don't know.
I'm gonna go back into Livery Editor. I'm gonna go back to Body 1. I'm going to now. Here's the layers. Okay, here's the layer. Now, are you saying I need to add a layer above this? And I'm going to get a color. Let's say this, I need a red, white, and blue that will, here, this right here changes red, white to blue. Here it is there. That's, now, how do I restrict this to those letters? I can make it big enough so I get the fade, but you can't see. How do I restrict it to? All right, red, white, and blue. There it is.
Hello?
Hey.
It's Sandy. Can you hear me?
Yes, sir.
Hi, Sandy.
All right. So, yeah, when you want to do colors over, say, white letters and change it because, you know, other than the only way you can do it is to go into your shapes, you know, where your decals are, where the pre-done shapes are, and you'll find like translucent circles and different shapes. You can use them to color, use a different color what you want, and then just place them over the writing in a way where it sort of blends in. That's the only way you can do it.
So that's
That takes.
that's not what I was. Yeah, that's going to be way too
Mhm.
difficult for these intricate letters that I have.
So each
not
individual
red.
letter. So the P you want red, the H do you want. How
So-
do you do that?
You can Yeah, like you see what I have right here that's on my screen. If you see it, has like some blues, some red, some of it will
Oh, you need.
be. So if I can get
How
that
do it?
mix over these letters and only show in the letters, that would work. But I
Yeah,
mean, I need
you
it
need to just hang on. I've got ads playing on my big screen. Hang on, I can't see. I'll have to wait till the ads finish. Oh, come on. You got popular photo, you got ads.
Yeah, there you go. That's YouTube trying to make their money because I've hit
Yep.
the restrictions. I've restricted them to the minimum, and I don't think they like it. I think everybody's supposed to try to make a lot of money on those ad things, but I think
So
they're
as I'm
annoying.
so what I'm looking at, you've put a flag across your photo emblem you sign, right?
Right.
Get rid of that, and I just want to show you how you can make the photo letters change color without changing the decal. So just delete your flag you've got across the top of everything.
All right. Now, how do I change the letters then?
Yeah, I'll just get rid of that flag that you've got in front of the
Oh, yours must be
letters.
delayed. It's already gone.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, right. It's the delay. That's what the problem is, eh? But what you do is just go to, as if you're going to go to decals. Now, add layer. You go
Okay.
to add layer.
So you want a layer added right above photo, right?
No, across the top. Just if you want to say, pick on the, just choose, say, the P. Now, what you want
It's
to
not
do is
okay.
go
It's
in.
not possible to only choose the P. These aren't individual letters or decals.
Yeah, but
There is one decal.
you're going to
That,
place a see-through decal, and you can change that see-through decal over
Oh,
the
wait a minute.
particular letters, and that will change the color of the individual letters. You have to change the
Yeah.
size of like the
but
circle thingy. So
it will
you know what I'm
also
saying?
be
Hey,
it'll also
Yeah, I
be
can see.
over the other parts. I mean, I don't how do
no, but that's
okay.
why you got to go. That's why you got to go right in and blow it up, and then do it little bits at a time. So pick a bit of circle and you color that,
Oh
and
my
a bit more,
gosh.
just so you fill the P out manually. It takes a bit of time, but that's the way you can do it.
So, man,
So what you want to get out of that, go finish editing that, just get out of that,
I mean, I'm not in
and you want
anything right now. I'm just
to,
oh,
okay. So because it's delayed, you want to go into those, those pre-existing shapes, the circles and the like
yeah.
the squares and stuff. Go into that and go into the second lot of shapes, the ones that are like fuzzy, they're see-through, they're transparent when you actually put them over the top of. Is it like a
Yeah,
layer?
shape 2.
Shape
Yeah,
2.
you go to shape.
Okay.
Yeah, they're all different symbols with shapes.
I'm in shape
Oh, wait a minute.
2.
Wait a minute. Oh, okay.
Oh, I
There
hate this delay.
Mart
It
negative
makes it
48
hard.
Renzo says. Shape 2.
yeah, I'm in shape 2.
Okay, so just see the real fuzzy circle, the lightest one. Go up to one of those circles. So
Circles.
go
Okay.
across into see the circles.
Mart
Yes.
negative
The real
48
fuzzy
Renzo
one, the
says.
fuzziest
Coaching
one,
photo.
the most unsolid one to the left. Yeah, that one. The one, yep, shape 0232. Now
Okay.
place that across, say the P, just as an experiment, and I'll show you what I mean.
Place it across the P.
Yeah, so hit that one, you want the fuzzy circle.
Okay.
Now go in, yep, so make it small now, make it
Make
real
it
small.
small. Okay.
Yeah.
How small?
Oh, I'm just showing you how to do it. So experiment. Now go into color, go okay.
All
Yeah,
right.
now go okay.
And go into color.
Go into color and choose a color for that decal, for the circle, the fuzzy circle.
Red. Okay.
See what I mean? But what you do
Oh,
is
yeah.
you zoom
Yeah.
in, and you have to do it bit by bit. You can actually you can change the color of the letters. It's just takes some time to do it, you know.
What am I
Put some
zooming
shade in
zooming
it.
in? You
Yeah.
mean make it even smaller to fit inside of that?
Yeah. You
Oh
can
my
like
Yeah.
you'd
goodness! To
zoom
do
in.
that for the entire, that would take
Day.
forever.
That's the only
Yeah.
way you can do it.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
knew it would. Yeah, so in other words, it's not possible because there's no way to do this for
It is,
every
but it's
single.
time consuming.
Oh man, yeah, and
It
then
does.
Mart negative 48 Renzo says. Forget that
Yeah,
lol.
it's just time consuming. But that's what I meant.
yeah,
I
yeah,
get some of my effects. I do some of my effects like using a lot of that, like making cars look dirty in places and things. And
right. Yeah, gotcha. Well, I get what you're saying now, but yeah, definitely would not.
you learn something different, Photo.
Yeah, that would not work.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's time
Hours.
consuming though, eh?
Yeah.
Yeah, and then even
Yeah.
so, I don't see what making it transparent actually helped. It didn't really fix. I guess just making the edges.
You can. I'm just showing that effect you can use. There's all
Right.
different variations of that you can use, but you've just got to experiment with it.
Right.
It's another feature you can use anyway.
Well,
Different effects.
it's something. I mean, something else you can do, but
You can make the
yeah.
color red, more
Mart
red, or
negative
less
48
red.
Renzo
But
says.
that's-
Type in search
You can
content
kind of
colored
almost
letters.
make it look like neon.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
But it takes
That
hours.
that would
sometimes.
never. Yeah,
Yeah.
that's not a viable solution. What do you say, Renzo? Type in search content colored letters. So you're saying make a new decal.
Stefan Reborn says cool. I just
I
learned
understand
a
what
new
you're
thing.
saying, but yeah, that's not.
That's
So when I'm in
individually letters.
Photoshop, when I want to do this, I just make the gradient, and then I would put it below
Yeah.
the layer that I'm working with,
This
and
isn't
say
Photoshop.
restrict that gradient to those letters, and it changes those letters into whatever it's above.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
what I mean. I was figured they would have. That's what they're doing here. They're trying to give you a version of those editing things, and
Tell
yeah.
you what, you have lots of fun doing it though. It's so
If I enjoyed
it's just one of
doing
those
this,
extra
that would
features
probably be
GT7's
different.
got, eh?
I mean, just the fact that neighbor said he spent 4 hours in here, that is just amazing to me, because I would never.
Yeah, I can
You're the
spend
king.
hours mucking around on my liveries.
Yeah, I could never.
Yeah, me too.
I could never. I've spent about a good 40 minutes, and I'm really biting my fingernails right now, wanting to get out. That's not. Don't enjoy it at all. Sorry. But
This one livery I make, I spend 8.5 hours on it.
no
straight.
way.
Yep.
I do a whole stream is like 8 hours. You spend a whole stream on one livery?
Mart negative 48
Oh my
Renzo
goodness.
says.
God
I've
bless
spent
you.
hours and hours making one livery.
Renzo, you
Yeah,
too?
cool.
Man, God bless y'all, because I've done
If
this.
I have the
Everyone says
actual
15, maybe
idea
20 max
firm in
for
my
me,
head
lol.
what I want, it's a lot quicker. If I just go in and I'm just got no idea, I end up spending
Stefan
hours
Reborn
doing
says
nothing, and then
minutes.
at the end, delete it anyway.
Stefan, you said 15 or
but-
20 minutes. I hear you. I'm not even, yeah.
Usually I have an idea color, and based on that I go ahead. And sometimes I change color, change everything.
You guys
But
are amazing,
yeah.
because honestly, to me,
Yeah.
right now, all I'm thinking about is that I've been in this livery thing enough to last me now for at least 6 months. I don't want to see it again. So
Fair
honestly, I'm really praying I don't have to go back in and do another one for years. it's
Fair enough.
that was to me was not a way to have fun.
But
for
once you get used to it, it goes very quick.
yeah, so you
MR
can learn.
negative
I'm sure
48 Renzo
to
says.
do it and
Hey
get
Race, my
faster
latest
at it.
and I've not
I had to
really
learn how
finished
to
it yet.
edit in Photoshop, and trust me, I learned some things, but I don't enjoy it. Here's my latest, and I haven't even finished. Renzo, which one was your latest? You said you're late. Let me look. I can look at it. If you go up here, I'll find it here. I just usually go to my page and then news feed, and they pop up. So this is
Oh, then you can see delivery from Chubby too, right?
whoops. Yeah, probably.
MR
So this
negative
right
48
here
Renzo
is
Good night,
says.
fellas.
1 min.
all right.
I'm
Have a good
about
one,
Alright, man.
Sandy.
get used to it.
Take it
I've
easy.
got
Bye,
you on the
Sandy.
screen. I'm just laying in bed watching you, so
Cool
I'm
beans.
just chilling. I'll put me 2 cents worth in here and there.
Well, thank you. I appreciate it. I thought you had the answer for a second.
It is,
Alrighty.
but it's gonna take time.
Yeah, it will
All
take a lot of time, but yes. So yeah, this is livery put up by Nightmare. He's got a bunch up
Leave
here
to it,
right
fellas.
now. All right, take it
Goodbye,
easy.
man.
Here's one from Miller.
MR negative 48 Renzo says.
Here's a couple
Send.
of here's Chicka Baby. That's actually Ozzy Pug. He made a new decal for Tag Ewer. Let's see. There's a bunch Chicka Babies apparently. So Ozzy's apparently doing a bunch of Track Razor livery decals. PHE. I don't know what that one is for.
MR negative 48 Renzo says. Refresh.
What'd you say? Renzo said refresh. Renzo, you just put one in? So I can go here and go back. Oh, Renzo just put one in. So yeah, I click on this and then I can look at the car. This is Audi Quattro. Oh no, that's a Audi R8. Nice.
Oh, it looks good.
How long did you spend on this? Renzo, how long did you take you to do this? Man, it looks good. It's very good. I mean, very intricate.
MR negative 48 Renzo says. 2.
2 hours. Man, yeah. That's nicely done.
MR negative 48 Renzo says. From when I said I'm going to make one.
Yeah, that's crazy. Way too much time for me, but okay. Nice. It looks nice. I like it.
I like the orange or salmon color, what it is.
Yeah. It was let's see what else is in here. I haven't been in here for a little
MR
bit.
negative 48 Renzo
Papa
says.
just did one.
Thank you.
Oh, no problem, man. I definitely tell you I like it on that. I like it. It looked good. This one is from Papa. Somebody just made it. Oh, Papa made this one, it looks like. I like his purple. He's got that flipping
MR
color.
negative
It goes from
48
blue
Renzo
to
says,
purple,
I
back to
got the
blue,
color from the
depending
hand.
on which way it turns. I like that. You got the color you got from ham. Oh, gotcha. Oh man,
I
that's
love
sweet.
the purple and black. That's good.
Yeah, this looks real good. I like the way the colors flip from blue to purple, back to blue, depending on how the light's hitting it. Papa House game. Nicely done. That he made that for the World Series. Something he said. World Series. PHG World Series. It's on the side of the car. Here it is. PHG. Papa House game. GT World Series. Yeah. What else? I saw something else. JCR. Whenever I see a flag, I take notice. But this one is kind of pedestrian. Don't like this one so much.
Oh, there's the livery of Chubby right beneath it.
Oh, you see Chubby's there? I'll go look at it.
that I made for him.
Yeah, I'm not liking this one so much. It's all matte colors, which is not a problem, but this is like something I could probably do. And that means it's not, as
Too
difficult. It's not, yeah, there's no blending. I like the blending thing. I can do
That's hard.
sections. I can't blend. Where's neighbors? Oh, here. Oh, Air Jordan. Nice. I like the front
Yeah,
hood.
I don't like it. I
Just do
will
it.
make a new one for him.
It's not bad. I like the back trunk hood
Sandy
area or
Wheel
whatever,
says,
the
I
bonnet,
like that matte effect.
and I like the
Yeah,
front hood, the bonnet.
the decals doesn't
Yeah. Well,
fit.
these
I
are
don't know.
now. See, to me, that's glossy decals on the front hood, and on the side, Air Jordan. That looks like a matte
Yeah.
decal. So I can tell a little difference between
Sandy
those
Wheel
two.
says Viper.
It's a Viper? No.
Stefan Reborn
This is
says
the
nice color
Ferrari.
mix.
Nice color mix. Yeah, I like the gray and the red. Nice offsets, nice, and the white thrown in here and there.
Yeah, I
Nice
don't like
job.
it.
You don't like it?
No, not at all.
I think it's okay. I like that. There's some sections
Stefan
on
Reborn
it
says gold
is real
pops.
nice. This one is red, white, and blue as well. This is JCR Crispy.
Which car do you want to make a livery for you?
MR negative
probably one
48
that
Renzo
I
says,
haven't
"It's
got one
awful."
for the BRZ. I've made it myself, and it doesn't look good. Pretty much with a USA theme on it.
Yeah,
But
I know which one. Okay,
oh wait,
the BR
I thought that
sets.
was a livery, but it's not. It was actually a race. he uploaded. Oh man, I got kicked out. Where was it? Here it was. Oh, the Viper. Oh, this is what you were talking about. Yeah, I don't know about this Viper so much. I don't like this Viper so much. This one I thought was a livery, but it's a video. Is this a livery? I think it is. The Zonda.
Stefan Reborn says, no one likes a Viper,
this
period.
is pretty cool. I don't like, I mean, it's a little neon for me, but I like the fact it's not the plain. I have a very ugly livery on my 155. I don't drive it very much anymore, but I don't like it. This is actually pretty cool. Somebody spent more time than I did. This is nice. Oh, this is Ozzy Pug. This is other account. But yeah, I can tell this is Ozzy Pug. Fear No Gears. So here it is, OPD. I see it on the bottom. He made this for Fear No Gears. Nice. He put my eagle on the back. I like the eagle. I used it a lot.
Stefan Reborn says, man, I learned something new. Gonna give that a go later.
Barn Find livery. Man, if you see that, that's amazing.
Which one?
The Barn Find is an old Porsche.
Barn Find.
Sandy Wheel says, don't get me started on the Viper stuff. I have an issue with Vipers, lol.
I don't know if you can...
Oh, I like this all blacked out. This is also Ozzy Pug's other account. Don't get me started on the Viper. Oh, Stefan, what'd you learn new? I like this all blacked out.
Stefan Reborn says, Sandy, I will back you up, lol.
It says Dave on it. There's a British flag in the back bonnet. That's nice. OP Aussie Pug Designs. Maybe in the
Stefan
middle of
Reborn
something
says I
in
might
this
still
one.
use it from time
This
to
is
time.
nice.
No lol.
I like this color scheme.
Sandy Wheels says too fast on straights. Back up everyone and cause
It's
chaos
pretty
in
cool.
corners.
I'm gonna have to definitely hit a like on this one and stick it in my collection. I may edit something on that. As soon as I see this, I
Sandy
notice
Wheels
this is
says it
Phil
needs to
Ness.
be nerfed.
This is the kind of Phil Ness design. He always has these angles. I always can tell one of his liveries. Viking King TNS. There it is. He always puts that on there too. Viking King Gaming TNS
Stefan Reborn
exclusive.
says I learned the color
There it is
overflow
by
now.
Phil Ness on the back. I learned to the color overflow. Okay, gotcha. Yeah. Gotcha. Bugalugs. I didn't know he was making liveries.
Stefan
Nice
Reborn
job.
says I used to do graffiti on walls and draw a bit, and airbrush.
Oh, look at that. So these are those shapes. Aussie Pug are making
Stefan
those
Reborn
shapes
says,
for
so I
the
got somewhat feeling for it.
to make color using opacity settings for dark backgrounds. So these are like ghosted shapes you can do on like a all black car or whatever. Nice. I don't know how to use them. Maybe I'll save this. Here's another one. Here's another one. Interesting. This is Ed's. Ed has been doing a lot of
Sandy Wheels says, I got suspended from
this is
school for
very
catching flies
intricate.
in my hymn book.
For catching flies. Nice. See, there's a
Mart
lot of
negative
stuff on
48
this
Renzo
one.
says, hey race one I did earlier. Stefan Reborn
Not
says,
really blended
lol.
though, but it's a lot of stuff added to it. Thank you for 3,500 followers. Made this for somebody. Who's the person? I don't know who the person is with 3,500 followers. It doesn't say. Racing Team Poland. Oh wait, there's something up there. Lagany Cola. I don't know what that is.
Mart negative 48 Renzo says, Mansory design.
Oh, this is a repost. So Ed just
Stefan Reborn
reposted
says
it.
I got in all sort of
It's
trouble
not
but not for
his
catching
own
flies
design.
lol.
Yeah.
Mart negative 48 Renzo says, refresh.
Refresh, he said. Go back to profile. Go back to feed. Let's Oh, I gotta go back to the top. Let's see what's new at the top.
Sandy Wheel
Renzo
says, yeah,
added
I was
another
always in trouble. Just came naturally.
This one's got a lot of stuff on it. One of one, Mansory, first edition. I like the back a little bit, not so much the front. I like the color scheme in the back, the black, the gray, the silver, almost like camouflage gray with the light hitting it. But the front, not so much. I think it's the color, yellow and gold, and yeah, I like the back.
Stefan Reborn says, Sandy, like we are born that way lol hands. Reborn lol. No, I have to learn a lot
Yeah,
still.
Renzo.
MR
I
negative
do
48
more
Renzo
of
says,
the
it's
black,
the badge.
back. It's the badge. Is that the gold or brown badge? Yeah, not a fan of that color scheme, but I like the back. I like the red on the black, the white.
MR negative 48 Renzo says, yes.
I like the back half. You can't throw the car away, but I like the back half. I like the whole part of this car.
Sandy Wheels says onwards and upwards Steph.
I already hit like. I thought I had like. I didn't realize it's two different ones. If you post it twice, it's separate.
MR
It's two
negative
separate
48
things, I
Renzo
guess.
says, I can change it for you lol.
Oh, no need to change it for me. That's just my opinion. That counts for nothing. But I don't know. Do you make this for yourself or do you make this for somebody specifically? You can tell it takes a long time to do that stuff though. I just can't do it.
MR negative 48 Renzo says, Ye one was for friends in the world.
Zonda.
Stefan Reborn says, yeah, wish I could do better but it's just life sometimes I
This is
guess.
nice.
MR negative 48 Renzo
I don't know who
says,
did it.
I make for myself.
Oh, you made it for yourself. Gotcha. This is Ghost Rider made this. I'm not a fan of the necessarily the colors, but I like the design he did. Pretty cool.
MR negative 48 Renzo says, that's nice.
Well, I looked at these already.
MR negative 48 Renzo says, Honda. MR negative 48 Renzo says, Zonda. Stefan Reborn says learning and
Yeah.
growing but doing 2 steps back at times.
I'm telling you, that Supra that you get in the Power Pack, I love driving that thing. That was in the time trial for Grand Valley. I thought that was a pretty fun car to drive. All right, let me get out of this. I'm gonna try and see if I can actually. Man, I can't believe I've been on here for 4 hours. Almost 5, maybe. At least 4. It's after 4, and I got on at least somewhere around 1 o'clock, 12:30, 1 o'clock. So, okay. You want to have to reposition it hurts. So I know I'm probably not still. Oh, it switched over to 3 days. I had 4 when I got on tonight. Oh, and the time changed.
Sandy Wheels says hearing Yam
No, it didn't. It's still 131.2. Here we go. Let's see if I can handle the force feedback this time. Last time it was, I had to turn it down to a low 30%. Hopefully I can at least manage where it's at. You lose so much feel when you have to turn down the force feedback. All right, we're at 131.9. Again, we need a 131.2 for gold. Is that supposed to change something? All right, let me get back to here. Let's try this again. Here we go. We got it is a little heavy still, but better than when I started tonight. Yeah, this would definitely end my night early still. Oh no, I heard the tires screeching. That meant I was about to, knew I was going to spin it. See, I didn't feel it, I heard it. And usually if I don't turn down the wheel so low, I feel the tires scrubbing if I've turned it too far. But I'm not able to feel it because it's turned down low. Even though it feels like it's high right now. But I hear it. See, I hear it there, so I know to turn back some because I'm listening to it. But I'm not feeling it like I used to, or I normally do. I hear it there. And you're always gonna spin out once if you keep it turned like that. Can't turn the wheel too much. Uh-oh, clip the curb, going into the dirt. Dirty tires won't make this next corner. I've already invalidated. I missed the corner. Tires are dirty. Wants to spin. It's a mess. Oh, tires are clean. No, they're not. Still not turning. Mess. It'd be a 140, 136. I'm surprised. All those mistakes. Snap oversteer. It's starting to oversteer, and then I eased off the gas a little bit, and it finished me off. Snap the other way. Oh, it shifted too early. Curb again. Messed it up. I'm not dialed in yet anyway. Just trying to get back to my laps. If you're able to make laps, then you're going to be able to dial in and fix stuff. Oh, I'm downshifted by mistake. Oh, stay off the wall. That's a bad time. Probably a 133. 33. Oh, man. First lap, you have tons of grip. Second lap, not so much. It like diminishes each time. Oh, oversteer. Oh, snap. Gassed on top of the curb. Making all the mistakes. Making all the mistakes. Slid sideways. That's no good. You lose a lot of time that way.
Sandy Wheel says, can't park there, mate.
Can't park. Aha, you must be delayed because I'm not parked. I'm moving quite fast. But I'm sure it must have been during one of my many wrecks. Maybe after the, was it the one after the death chicane? Ah, I totally messed that up. Oh no, no, oh, I touched the wall. That's invalidated. Seesawing back and forth, you wreck the time anyway. I've already invalidated this lap. Not gonna make a difference. Could be a 33 though. Oh, 34 was worse. I clipped the curb. That's not good. Come on, let's go. Oh no. Having to save it again. You lose time.
Sandy Wheel says, yeah, lol. I'm a cheeky beggar.
Oh man, I made a mistake. 4th gear instead of 5th gear. Totally screwed that up. There's a 32.7. Oh, again, oversteer. 32.7. That would have been a good reference lap. I could have worked off of that. Oh, downshifted too much. Renzo, did you end up getting gold on this? I forgot to ask. You said you were going to work on it. I missed the apex altogether. Oh, I missed the... flipped the curb.
MR negative 48 Renzo says, not yet.
Man, there's only 3 days left. This goes away. You may need a day or two to work on it. It doesn't seem to be as easy as I was hoping. I'm quite surprised now that I got that 31.9 so easily. I should have kept working on it then when I was doing whatever I was doing right. Because I am having a hard time getting back there now. Oh, I missed the apex. Oh no! I was ahead and I blew it. That was a very quick first couple of turns. I blew it. I wish I could turn up the force feedback a little bit. I like to feel the front tires scrub if they do.
Vizoric 96 says morning photo and chat.
Vizoric, how you doing?
Says Monica.
Yeah, Chubby, I know. Don't spin. Oops. How you doing, Vizoric? Vizoric, have you gotten gold on this Zonda yet? It's only got 3 days left and it goes away. Oh, I messed up. Missed the apex. So I'm offline now. Let's see if I can salvage a little bit of it. Oh! Almost hit it. Didn't hit it.
Vizoric 96 says yes, gold 9 or 10 days ago I did it or something.
Oh, wow. Vizoric has the answers. I don't have them. I got 131.9, and as the time got lower, I got further away from gold. So I don't have the answers. Anybody else searching? Vizoric has got the answers. I don't have it. What's the secret? Oh, I messed up right there. I knew it was going to hit the wall. I was 1.2 seconds up. Just had to get through that section, the death chicane, and blew it. What would 1.2 have put me at? 132.3. So I still wouldn't have been quick enough. I needed to be knock off 2 seconds there. I only had 1.2 seconds. I needed a full 2 seconds. Blew it. I don't have the secret. I don't. Dietrich's got it. He did it again.
Fabia Freitas 24 says, "Good morning, my wonderful friend Photo. You're
Hey,
looking
Fabio.
good and free of pain."
How are you doing tonight? Not quite free, but better than I was when I started tonight. I wasn't able to drive this car when I started tonight. Honestly, this is a lot better than I was. I missed the curb. Much better than I was.
MR negative 48 Renzo says, "Hey Vizoric."
We rode the curb a little bit on that. First I saw that. Ah, wrecked it. Oh. Messed it up. Oh man, I missed the apex.
Vizoric 96 says, "Practice consistency. That is key also in time trial, doing every corner the same, every lap the same. And watch some replays for the gear selection and the brake points and you get gold in no time." Vizoric 96 says, "Joe Renzo."
There it is. That's the magic. Consistency. I've been fighting consistency for a year and 3 months. That's the very beginning of my journey. I have very bad consistency. My back is different day to day, and depending on how badly I'm hurting will depend on how badly my consistency is. Unfortunately. A different level of pain each time. That's probably why when I set these times on Sunday nights, Monday mornings, it's the farthest away from therapy. So I probably feel the best. And I'm never able to outdo them after that, because therapy just interferes after that. That's very insightful, actually. Thank you, Vizric. I probably need to just set these things on Sunday night, Monday mornings, and make sure I leave it there. Every time I say, "Oh, I'm close enough, or this gold is low enough for now, and I'll come back later in a week." In the week, I come back, and I'm never able to catch it again. I probably should just set it as low as possible that first day when I'm feeling okay, and then just leave it where it is. Don't go back. Even if it goes out of a gold, just leave it, because I'm probably not gonna feel better than I did when I set it. Hit clip the curb. That's not good. I keep outside wall every time. Clipping that outside wall. And that's the other thing. I'm trying to use the gearing that the Ghosts use. I'm not able to. I probably need to change, because I'm just not able to keep it in 5th gear all the way through there. If I downshift to 4th, it's slower, but I make it through there. Oh, clipped it. Gassing on that.
Sandy Wheel says times like today when your sore has been cool, just hanging out, chatting and whatever.
I missed some of that, Sandy. He said, times like this, I should do what? I should do more or less? Because right now, I'm not in the best shape to do this. I'm definitely feeling it, and because I have to have the wheel turned down so much, I'm losing so much of the detail. It makes it harder to do the time trial. I feel less in the wheel. 30%, not good. If I can get to 50, that's when I have my best laps. Oh, I clipped it again. But the same thing, I get my best laps when I can do about 50% on the wheel. And that, granted, that's only about 5 Newton meters. So as it is, I'm only, on my best days, I'm only using about 5 Newton meters, 5.5.
Sandy Wheel says don't always have to drive or race. Just hanging and chatting with the crew is cool. Viseric 96 says if you are interested, I got also streams on the time trail. Where is Start Fresh a time trial and I only stop when I get gold, so you see my full progress how I do it. Maybe it can help.
Music, I didn't catch all of that, but it sounded very interesting. I need to stop and read that. Lord, what does it say? If you're interested, I got stream on the time trial or this start fresh a time trial, and then I only stop when I get gold, so you see the full progress on how I do it. Maybe it can help. Oh my goodness, yes, Vizric. Can you share with me this time stream? You said it's a full stream, so that's actually up and loaded. So this one would that be about 2 weeks ago? I'll have to go to your live. Was it a live stream or was it a recorded stream video? I'll go back and look for it when I go to lay down today. It's got to be from about 2 weeks ago then, because this has been out for 2 weeks. I think 14 days, so that would be 11 days ago because there's 3 days left. So I'll just go back. If it's a live stream, I'll look back in your live streams, or if it's recorded, just tell me what day you uploaded it.
Vizoric96 says, link ILQ.
Cool beans. That's exactly what I need. And I will.
Vizoric96 says that is one.
Thank you. Okay, let me open it.
Vizoric96 says, link. Vizoric96 says, and that's with the Zonda.
Are they both Zonda, or is it two different ones? It's two different ones? I'm sorry, I think I got the wrong one. Let me try that again. This is the Zonda, so maybe this is the one I'm looking for. Let's see, maybe that'll work.
Fabia Freitas 24 says, I didn't know you were a clinical lab scientist.
Who's? Yeah, Fabio. Out 40 years. Got my training and it started in 19, let's see, it was 83, I believe. 83. So it'd be almost 40 years, 37 years. This video isn't available anymore. It says that the video is no longer available. I use that link that you gave. It says this video is no longer available.
Fabia Freitas 24 says, wow, love that. Well done.
Oh, thank you, sir. Vizric, I tried that link and it says the video is no longer available. Was it? Wait a minute. Seem to be getting, it's opening now, I think.
Vizoric96 says, oh, weird for me, it's working.
Afternoon. Good afternoon.
I think I got it. Hmm. Let me try it over here on my iPad. I don't know why it's giving me trouble. Okay, it's working on my iPad. I think it has something to do with my stream, why it's not working over here on my streaming computer. Okay, got it. So it's working over here. This is a live, so it's only 1 hour long. Very short. This is actually Grand Valley. I got the gold on that one. Are both of them on here? Yep. The other one is here. It's just later in the video. So that was Grand Valley. Man, you finished the Grand Valley one very quickly. My back is just not happy when I twist or
96
bend.
says 2-time trail in 1 hour gold.
Yeah. I was just looking at that. The Grand Valley one. I think you only did like 1 or 2 laps. Let's see. Wow. That's crazy. You did about 4 laps and got the gold on Grand Valley. It took you,
96 says, but the progress how I get to that time is maybe what you can learn from that videos.
yeah, it took 19 minutes for you to get the gold on the Grand Valley one. It took me 2 days. Well, no, that's not necessarily true. That was easier. It probably took me a day. So maybe an hour, hour and a half. It took you 19 minutes. But then for the Zonda, it took you an hour. So the Zonda, was it harder? I guess. Let's see. Yeah, you spent an hour on the Zonda, 48 minutes. It took you 48 minutes for the Zonda, almost an hour. One of them only 20 minutes, 19 minutes, and the other one almost an hour. 130.8. But yes, that's what I'm definitely
96 says,
gotta
yes, I had
watch.
indeed a little struggle with the Zonda.
That Zonda, it looks like it's a troublemaker. But you got a 130.8 finally, and I have a 131.9. At the time, the first time it was gold, but then they went down to 131.6. So I had to get 3/10 off. And then the next time it went down to 131.2 or 4, and then to 2. So right now it's at 131.2. So I have to knock off 7/10 probably. From 9 to 2 was almost 7/10. So, but yeah, I will definitely watch that one and see how you did it. It's gonna take me a while, probably to watch that whole hour there. Well, obviously it'll take me an hour to watch it. But definitely being consistent is going to be the hardest thing for me because honestly, it's so hard from day to day to be consistent. Unless you do it in one setting, in which case I would have to devote a long time to just doing it. I did that first time so quickly, I was surprised. I mean, maybe a couple hours
Sandy
altogether.
Wheel says, what is your YouTube channel name, Visric?
District 96, I believe, is his YouTube channel. Just changing position in the chair is not good. Ah.
Visaric 96 says, link Visaric 96C equals.
There you go, everybody. There's Vizric's channel. If you haven't subscribed to him already, you need to do so. That's some very good content there. I see when you start, you always start with no ghost at all. That's interesting. I do go just to how I feel at first. And then after I do that, I see what my time is. And then I will go and put the ghost on. And then after I do the ghost and I get to a certain time and it's plateaued, then I look at the ghost and see what the gearing is, how they're doing the gearing. Since I've already got their line, then I just need to figure out
Sandy
the
Wheel
gearing.
says subscribed.
Then I do, once I get the gearing, then I go ahead and if I need to, still need
Visaric
time,
96
I go
says,
into
yes, I always
the
want to see what I can do for myself before I turn the ghost
that's what I
on.
do. Yep. And then I'll turn on the data logger. If after I have the line, the
Visaric
gearing,
96 says
I still
THXXL at
don't
Sandy.
have gold, then I go ahead and get the data logger turned on so I can see throttle and braking and timing of changing the gears. So that's what I've been doing. So, but yeah, consistency. I agree. One of the hardest things for me to get is consistency. Do you use the data logger at all? Dietrich, do you use the data logger? I use it a lot if I get stuck. I turned in too late. Messed this lap up. Exit again on the wall. Totally messed that up.
Visaric 96 says used it one time.
Oh, really? You don't use it that often? Oh, one time. I missed the apex.
Visaric 96 says that one time was just to check it out.
Gotcha. So you don't like it? Don't think it's, or just not something you like to use? What do you think about it? I messed this up. Broke too late. Messed up my line. Now I can't get up the hill without changing gears late. I'm like a second behind now. Oh, look. Lap 1 was 132.1. That's a good reference lap for me. But I've already messed this lap up. And now I've spun it on top of that. No, Monica! Yeah, this is a mess. So that whole 32.1 is all predicated on getting through here. Getting through the death chicane cleanly.
Viseric96 says no, I do like it that it is in the game. It's gonna help a lot of people get better. But for myself, if I cannot get something gold, I will look a second time at the data losure for sure.
So you're saying you just never have had to use it. You've always been able just to get it without using it. I missed my braking point. Missed the apex. Spun the tires there. I'm already 3/10 back.
Sandy Wheel says too much of a rabbit hole for my brain. The more I dissect and think, the slower I'll get. I'm better with an empty head. Lol.
Funny, Sandy. I'm all about data, so it helps me find my spots that I'm really this glaring. That's what it does. It shows me what's glaringly wrong. If I've done everything else and I can't see where I'm really screwing it up, you look at the data logger and it makes it very evident to me what I'm missing. Oh, I just messed this up. This right here I know already is this death chicane. And there, I bumped the wall again, wrecked it. And yeah, I'm watching, they're all going through here in 5th gear. I'm struggling to get through here in 5th gear. And I've watched Tijani's path. God only knows how he got it so close to the wall. He actually has his mirror in the wall. That's how close he's on that chicane. That's like unbelievable to get it to scrub that close and not invalidate. I messed it up. I'm offline. Did it twice. Totally messed this up. Ah, gosh, again. clipped the curb. If it's not one thing, it's something else. Wrecked it. Now the tires are dirty. We're going in the dirt, and you can't do the rest of the turns. I'll keep spinning it out here. 131.929 is my optimal. Even that is not a gold. I have a 31.9. I need a 31.2. Fifth
Your
gear,
photo.
look
I will
Yeah.
you tomorrow.
All right. Have a good one, man. I'll catch you tomorrow. Or tonight.
Bye-bye.
It's Sunday night. Yeah, Sunday night, changing dailies. Are you working tonight?
Now I'm working Monday afternoon, so.
Oh,
I'll be there in the
gotcha.
morning.
All righty. Catch you next
All right,
time.
man. Goodbye.
All right. Bye. I jumped the curb. Oh, my goodness. What a mess. Oh. Spun the tires on the curbing. Oh, I was only trying to do 360 and I did a 720. Oh, wait a minute. I've got see my made a mess of that. Where is here it is. Oh wow. See? Now that's why I have telemetry though. It tells me my tires are way overheated.
Video Ninja says, what do you call a sheep with no
Oops.
legs? A cloud.
All right. So right now my tire temps are 91, 85, 84, 91. Yeah, these tires are cooked. So I'm not going to get a good time out of this. Probably were cooked after lap 1. 132.1. All right, that was a good reference lap, but gotta restart. Tires are trash. Now they're back to 59. Tires spun. Clip the curb again. No, oversteer. After getting turn 1, 2, and 3
Fabia
right.
Freitas 24 says, Zonda is pretty quick.
Oh yeah, for sure. This thing is a beast. It's totally quick. I mean, over quick. Very hard to handle, for sure. Oh, I spun. Man, that was more than half of that lap was perfect. And I spun it there, going towards the death chicane. That split was a 31-3. Man, that was good. Two-thirds of that lap was perfect. Only 1/3 left.
Sandy Wheel
dirt.
says struggling to keep my eyes open. Better sign off till tomorrow photo. Catch
Gotcha,
everyone
Sandy.
later.
Have a good
Nighty-night.
one and catch you next time. See you later. Ah, I missed the apex. Ah, totally messed that up. Terrible. Missed the apex, everything.
Bizarek 96 says, but have a good one photo. I also need to get some streaming hours in today. Get that
Oh,
gold,
okay.
bro.
All right, have a good one, Visitor. Thanks for hanging out, and catch you later. Thank you for the links. Made a mess of this lap. Messed my lineup. Everything's. Watch this. That chicane be better. Nope, it's not. Sliding to the wall. Oh, wrong gear. Went to first gear by mistake. Totally messed that up. Oh gosh. This whole lap has been a mess so far. See if I mess this part up. Nope. Broken time, just clipped the curb, was wrong. Ah, clipped the outside wall again. Missed the apex.
Raw Porsche
Invalidated.
GT says, hey, photo.
Jeez. Hey, Portia. How you doing? Good to see you. How you been? Hope you've had a good night.
Raw Porsche GT says, good yourself.
Better than I was earlier tonight. Not as good as I hoped I would be. Oh, I missed. Man, I made a mess of that. In the beginning of the night, I couldn't even drive this car. Medicine just wasn't working, and I couldn't handle the force feedback at 30 whatever percent this is on now. Even now, it's still a little difficult in some turns. But, like I said, it's better than it was. Oh, curb. Oh. Gosh, oversteer. Ah, I missed the curve. I knew it as soon as I turned in late. Oh, I messed up the line. Ah, mistake. It's, the gearing was messed up. Didn't downshift for some reason. A10's back. Ah, spun it out. Correct that. 32 for tires. Tires are cooked. Invalidated. Try not to overheat the tires till the next lap, because I just put on fresh tires, but don't want to change my reference lap. So you only get one good lap really out of these tires. The rest of it is garbage. No. I was 7/10 up. I had to stop it from spinning. $131.6. That's for me manipulating the tires. It will not do it on a second lap. See that? It crashed. Manipulating the tires. It's the only way I'm able to improve on that. And I just improved a little bit. But a 31.6, not going to get it done. That would have got a gold a week and a half ago. But it's changed to 31.2. All right. So again, this lap is trash. I just gotten my fastest lap. I'm gonna have to go and get fresh tires again and try it again. For fresh tires, fresh grip, same reference lap.
Pops T3D says, G-Day photo ma brother.
Hey, how you doing, Pops? How you doing? Hope you're having a good night. It's been a little rough for me tonight. Still not perfect, but hey, it is what it is.
Pops T3D says, G-Day Posha G-Day Vizoric.
Oh, I missed. Crossed the line, and that means I got a penalty to
Pops
serve.
T3D says, I haven't slept in 2 days.
Haven't slept in 2 days. Wow, Pops. Little insomnia. Tire temps are now 61. I gotta take it easy going through here, not to burn up my tires. It did not give me a penalty for crossing the pit line, which I'm surprised.
Pops T3D says no, we foster animals and we've been at the vet and Sarah now nursing a sick rabbit.
Oh, gotcha. So sleepless because of watching over the sick. Understanding. Gotcha.
Pops T3D says just having another break before I eat and get back into it.
Oh, I understand. Well, I hope you guys are having a better time of it today. I hope the rabbit gets better. Good luck. Nursing the rabbit back to health. Oh, I spun out. Blew it. Wrecked the tires for no reason. These tires are toast. Yeah, it's simple, spinning out and wrecking. These tires are toast. 76.
Fabia Fridas 24 says, I do snooze watching your streams, only because of the time difference.
Oh,
Pops
no
T3D
worries.
says every one of God's creatures needs love and karma.
Yes. Yep, these tires are, I think, are toast. I'm trying to take it easy, see if I can maybe save them and get another lap here. '72. Hey, I may be able to get another lap without changing. Here we go. Let's see what happens. Much more grip.
Pops T3D says, I hear that race B tomorrow is Catalonia with GR3.
Where do you hear that from? I've heard it as well. I just don't know where the information is coming from. I was wondering if maybe they announced it on GT Planet or something, because sometimes they get advance notice whenever they do the World Series manufacturers race. Oh, I already messed this up.
Pops T3D says apparently the races are getting leaked again. This is 2 weeks in a row.
Wrecked it. Tires are toast. I don't know. I don't think the last week's that was leaked was exactly right. But if they're getting leaked, I'm still not hearing who's giving the leaks or where they're getting it from. We at least knew the source last time, and now they're not always right. So I'm tending not to believe everything I hear.
Pops T3D says, I'm just hearing through the grapevine as you are.
Oh, same thing. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know if that's true because they just had Cataluna last week. I doubt they do it that soon again. Doubtful. It's not even probable. Last week was Cataluna. I don't think they would do it again. Not so soon.
Pops T3D says great song, by the way, I heard it through the grapevine.
Yes.
Pops T3D says, was that Marvin?
Yes. It's Marvin Gaye. failed. $131.6. Still don't have it.
Pops T3D says haha YouTube censored the.
YouTube censored. Heard it through the grapevine? Did it? Wow. You're kidding. I didn't see it. Anything censored.
Pops T3D says no, it must censor any sexualizing reference.
Okay. Gotcha. Maybe. Yeah, I didn't see it censor Marvin Gaye. It just says it. I heard it through the grapevine. Was that Marvin Gaye? Censored the gay. Yeah, it doesn't show that it censored it on my side. Curious. The new lap? What am I doing here? Totally missed that breaking point. Blew it again. That was a new lap. No grip afterwards, so you just can't make the rest of the turns. It's one lap per set of tires. Man. Running out of time again. Wifey's waking up not too soon from now. I'll have to be off of here. Got about 40 minutes. Oh my goodness. That was the best I have gone through that section. Unbelievable. The best I went through that chicane in a long time. I spun it at the end. Here, line it up and just step on the gas. But on the end of the lap, that didn't work. $31.5. I got a better lap. Definitely couldn't stop. Couldn't get to that corner. There you go. 31.5. Still not fast enough. I need a 31.2. I have a 31.5. Time to look at the data logger.
Chubby All-Star says, still going strong.
I don't know how strong, Chubby, but I'm trying to still go. Wifey wakes up in 40, not even 36 minutes. And then I'll need to be off. But uh-oh. She's up early. She's in the kitchen. I'm busted. How long before she comes in here is the next question.
Chubby All-Star says, you'll be on at 10 your time?
I'll be on tonight. Yes, 10 o'clock. As long as my medicine is working. Tonight, I started my medicine at 10. I thought I'd be on. No, I started at 9:30. I thought I'd be on about 10:30. Wasn't able to start until 12:30. So I'll try. Don't know. But I'd like to get on at 10 because tonight is the night they change over on the daily races. So I want to
Chubby
be
All-Star
on
says,
early.
oh no, Monica, wife's coming after you now.
I know. She's in the kitchen already. It's early. She's 34 minutes early. Don't know why. Honestly, I don't know why. But I don't plan on getting off until 7. I know I was supposed to take it easy, but for me, that's taking it easy. It's only 6 hours. All right, let me start over here and look, see what I'm doing wrong on this trial. Well, my line is off. I know that, but here it is. So time, let's see. He starts off this lap almost 2 miles an hour faster than I am. I am catch up to about a mile difference. So not that bad, almost even before we get to the apex. Yeah, we're even just about. So, all right. Yeah. So we're 83 before braking. I'm braking late. I thought I'd be braking early, but I'm braking late. Contingency braking early, coasting first, and then braking. I need to expand this some. Can't see the point. There it is. So, yeah, I thought there was some broken lines there. He's coasted twice before braking. I coasted twice before braking, but it was even later. So, but we're both at 183 before braking. I carried a lot more speed into the corner. My line is messed up because of that. He stayed wide a lot longer. And that, look at that. He let go of braking a lot earlier because of that. I didn't let go of my brakes until the apex. At the apex, he was coasting and about to go to gas. All right, so look at that. I broke until so long I got slower than he did. So for the next corner, he carried 7 miles an hour more, 8 into the next corner. The lines were almost exactly alike. Exiting that, he's 3 miles an hour faster, maybe 2. Going to the next corner, I broke. He did not break. he just kept going. I guess he didn't even say coasted. He just let up on the throttle a little, maybe. How was he not braking before this? That's, oh, this is going over that curb. So I turned in at the right time, but I broke and he did not. Great. So we were almost even there. I broke, and then he's 5 miles an hour faster going over that curb. I broke going over the curb. He did not. Wow. And it's almost 8 miles an hour faster. 9. Wow. 12. And we both start braking. The lines are very similar. I coasted a little bit in between and then back on the brakes. And we both coasted early. And at the apex, right before the apex, we're only 2 miles apart. Then 3, then 4. Wow, 6. Okay, that was 5. At the apex, we're 5 or 6 miles an hour difference. 7 on exit.
Azita Racing says why mate.
2.
Azita Racing says Jide mate.
Hey, how you doing, Ozzy Tech? I hope you're feeling well. A mile after that. Okay.
Azita Racing says tired and hopefully last week of the move.
Yeah, I got you. I hope you get that all wrapped up. All right, let's see. We're going into that left-hander. He's carrying so much more speed than I am.
Azita Racing
There's
says
only
you
1 mile
okay?
an hour. I'm a little sore. Haven't had a great night. It's been a little rough. I still can't reposition. Man, I'm hurting pretty good there. All right, so I broke earlier. You broke later.
Azita Racing says sending some TLC your way.
Oh, thank you much. Appreciate it. Wow, you carried so much more speed than I did through that section. Got to the apex, we were going the same speed. Same exit speed. Till here. 4 miles. 7 miles. Wow. That line was a mess. All right. Coming up the hill. Braking zone. We broke almost the exact same place. Line is very similar, but you let go of his brake. earlier than me coasted through the apex and just got back on the gas faster than I did. Wow. So I lost the majority of my time. 2/10 of here, then clipping that curve from 2/10 to climbing the hill. A second. I lost a second in that section. Hold a second. Hit the brakes again. Wow. All right. All right. So going into the chicane, he goes.
RSR Edward All 4XW says good morning photo and crew.
Hey, Edward. How you doing? He's 4 miles an hour faster going into the chicane. I let up. I'm on the gas. He coasted a little bit in the middle. Comes out. Fast, 7 miles an hour faster out of the. That's crazy. That chicane came out 7 miles an hour faster. 7.2. Okay. Coming to that last corner, I'm braking too early. He's not braking until way down here, so I've got to fix my braking point. I've got a bad line. Turning in too much. Stay out wide longer, and then late apex. Exit 7 miles an hour faster. 4, 3, 2. Coming up that hill. 2 miles an hour slower all the way up the hill. Overall, 2.5 seconds slower. I don't see where I make it up except for that chicane. That was crazy different there. Wow, it's 10 miles an hour different. Last corner went from 1.9 gap to 2.4. Oh my gosh. That's a half second in that one corner. So I got to fix this last corner. Okay. First, fix the line. does it keep going here?
RSR Edward All 4XW says, I'll try to stream later today after I get home from work sometime.
Oh, gotcha. Yeah, wife's in the kitchen. I don't know what she's doing. But she got up early, so I'm not gonna be able to push any further. Call it there. I don't think I'm gonna make any improvements on this right now. 131.5 is my time. I need to get to a 31.2 if I want to get to the gold. See, a lot of people fix their times. They're down in 31.2s. I'm still outside here. Need to work on it. Renzo has a 31.5, so he's not in gold yet either. Neither is Richie. Okay. Alrighty. New time. 131.583. Still not the gold, but closer. Got 3/10 more to go. Says we have 3 days left. Oh man, you know, I forgot I need to change the oil too. Should do that. Alrighty. Here it is. Oil change. And that's a wrap. 6:53, almost 7 o'clock. Wife is awake. Early. I don't know
RSR
why.
Edward All 4XW says, well, off to work, buddy. Have a great day, and I'll see you later.
All right. Have a good one, Edward. I'll catch you hopefully tonight. The changeover happens tonight. So we'll see how that goes. Everybody says it's going to be Cataluna again. I don't believe so, but who knows? We'll see tonight. I'll be back on hopefully tonight by about 10 p.m., 11 p.m. or so. Until
RSR Edward All 4XW
and-
says, indeed hope for good tracks.
exactly. And I hope we get good tracks, and hopefully we'll be on with doing lobbies until the new tracks come in. All right. I'll catch everybody later. I wish everybody a good Sunday. I wish you all love, peace,
RSR
and
Edward All
happiness.
4XW says,
And
okay,
above
sounds
all,
good. I'll see you then.
God bless each and every one of you. See you soon. God bless. Good night, everybody.
Whoa, yeah, yeah, yeah. Gran Turismo dreams under the blazing sun. RSR photo leads the rush, having fun. Eric B guiding the way with a grin. Real squad racing, we're here to win. Zilla and Nugs in the zone every turn. Ace R1 and OP making engines burn. R-Dub and Dark Kent flying through air. New Dial and PD without a care. Real
RSR
squads
Photo
racing
says,
tracks day
thanks for
and
watching my
night.
stream. GN Plus, God bless.
Feel the reggae vibes, we're flying high. Victory is a heartbeat away of every race. With neighbor and choice, keeping up the pace. RSR photo captures every fierce run, blurring lines as we chase the sun. From start to finish, we seize each day. In the rhythm of machines we sway. Fuel and fire, we never back down. Roaring engines echo through the town. Shifting through gears, chasing the light. With a squad like this, we always fight. Real squads
RSR
race the
Photo
tracks
says,
day
to
and
see everyone,
night.
see you tonight at 10 p.m. Eastern Standard Time.
Feel the reggae vibes, we're flying high. Victory's a heartbeat away of every race. With neighbor and choice, keeping up the pace. never back down. Roaring engines echo through the town, shifting through gears, chasing the light. With a squad like this, we always fight. Real squads racing tracks day and night. Oh, feel the reggae vibes, we're flying high. Yeah, victory's a heartbeat away. Every race with neighbor and choice,